Value is all. Hey, everybody, welcome back to another Tuesday night. We're back with some breaks. We don't have too many rounds tonight. It's, I think, only 7 rounds tonight and a couple new ones. I'm pretty excited about this jumbo box round that one of you suggested. I can't remember who did it, but I rounded up a ton of different jumbo products from some of the stuff's like really expensive stuff too. Like we got Series 2, we've got Pro Debut, like a 67% chance of an autograph in our pack there. We've got, 2024 Series 2, a potential Pete Crow Armstrong rookie and Yamamoto rookie. I even went so far back to 2019. These are all sealed boxes. I'm just going to be grabbing packs out left and right and building this 20 hobby pack round. I even went back to 08 looking for the Joey Votto rookie card, Series 1. So this will be a fun one. I've got, like I said, it looks like I thought I said 14. It might actually be 16 different boxes here. I'll build it for you once that round gets sold out, but it'll be a great round. And we also have some other rounds tonight, as always, so let's go through those. We have our 50 hobby pack round, which comes with an Underwraps signed baseball. 50 packs, there's only 10 spots left there. Well, that's probably where we're going to get started, so that's the closest one to go, and we'll get into that first. But we also have, let's go through what else we have coming up. We have the Inception round we just started this new case of Inception. I'll pull 2 more Inception boxes out of this bad boy. for our next Inception round. We have a Hobby Hysteria round with 2026 Top Series 1 and 2026 Heritage Hobby. I can't believe how much Heritage Hobby is. I was sitting there flabbergasted today because I ran out of Heritage packs for my Patreon packs this month. So I had to go buy another case, and it was a good bit over $2,000 for a case of that. And I feel like in the past, those Heritage cases were always like $1,000. And it just doesn't make sense to me for 20 packs. They're $200 a box, which is the exact same price as Series 1. Now, Series 1's $240, but I mean per pack, because Series 1 gives you the silver pack, which is worth like $40, I guess. I don't understand. But I probably never will. We also have Museum Collection. The chat gets to pick the box. I can tell you we got a bunch of them here. You guys missed out on a really heavy box last week, but we had some great stuff. Chat picks the box. We have the random hobby pack or random jumbo pack round. That's the debut of that. First time we've ever done that. So we will be bringing that out. That's going to be a bunch of cards. A ton of cards there. 20 packs times on average, about 46 cards a pack. We've got Bowman Draft back again, another jumbo round. There'll also be Bowman Draft in that 20 jumbo pack round. Don't worry, I got a jumbo pack of Bowman Draft in there. And those Bowman Draft jumbos are probably like $60 or $70 a piece. I also got 2025 Bowman in there as well. That's like a $100 pack, just about a $1,000 jumbo box. We also got the Forgotten Box round with some stuff that we haven't ripped in some time, which will be fun. So thank you very much for joining us. Let's get started. Here we go. Also, I have one more announcement that I have to do before we move on. Pirates are just playing awful tonight. It looks like another run's about to come home. Yep, there it comes. Man, I'm glad I'm not there again. Took the whole family down yesterday. Had club seats. It was my son's birthday week, so I figured we'll go ahead and get a nice experience. And man, was it ever a great game until the ninth inning. They absolutely blew it. They were up 2-0. They had a perfect game with 2 outs in the 7th inning and then lost it all. And looks like they're doing much worse tonight. But anyway, we have the Whatnot card show this weekend. And I just reached out to Whatnot because I got a new rep over there. And I asked them if they had anything, anything for me for the Whatnot card show this weekend. And they said, yeah, $1,000 in giveaways. So we were giving $1,000 worth of product away over these 3 days. So we're thinking like $500 boxes, maybe a really big single on Saturday night, and maybe another $500 box on Sunday night. But here's the times. Make sure you bookmark those shows: May 1st, May 2nd, May 3rd, 8 p.m. And usually Sunday we're around 6 p.m. So usually go a little bit earlier Sunday because I got to get up for work on Monday morning, and that's never fun. But there you have it. So I just wanted to let you know about that. All right, let's go ahead and get started. All of our announcements are out of the way. The Underwraps bats and jersey cases should be in by, I'm thinking Friday. I hope that would be really nice if they showed up tomorrow. But also, I just opened up a couple rounds for tomorrow as well. So just letting you know that's out there too. Let's get these packs all together. 50 hobby packs. What I do is I just rip open hobby boxes and grab handfuls out of each box. We got some 2024 Heritage in there tonight. Some more packs right there, and some more packs right there. Maybe an all aces out of these couple 2023 hobby packs. 50 hobby packs, all tops or Bowman. No Panini crap around here. I guess you can't really say that anymore because Panini doesn't make cards anymore. Like, even if I wanted to get Panini cards, I don't even know what I would do or where I'd find them. Maybe Donruss. Did Donruss ever come out for 2026? I never even thought to look about it. But anyway, that's what we're going into first. There's only 9 spots left, a single digit, so let's go ahead and run this. First up, all the Baltimore Orioles looking for the Cal Ripken Jr. autograph in the Underwraps baseball. Maybe an Eddie Murray, maybe a Jim Palmer, maybe Gunnar, maybe Adley, maybe Jackson Holiday. And then also looking for their cards in the 50 hobby packs. Biggest round of the night. 2026 Donruss is real. When's that come out? Because stuff like that, I miss that because I really only ever follow Topps feed anymore for new releases. I don't even pay attention. Like, I know I missed Leaf Metal, so I have to see if I can track down a jumbo box of that because that was a really good product last year. Get some Leaf Metal in here for maybe next week. Maybe as early as this Friday for the Whatnot card show. T-Med's going to have the Orioles spot. Thanks, T-Med. I know T-Med's a little disappointed tonight because I couldn't get the freaking bat boxes in here. I know T-Med and a couple of other guys really like those. I really like them too. I was really, really mad at Tom Brady. Next, here's the Texas Rangers. I'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. Nolan Ryan autograph is a possibility. Adrian Beltre as well, out of the Underwraps signed baseball. But yeah, I bought a case from Tom Brady like 10 days ago, and he never shipped it. Well, not him, but his card shop, his card vault or whatever. I bought a case and they never shipped it because they wanted me to send a picture of my driver's license because of the quote unquote high value of the case. I've never had that ever happen. I bought plenty of cases for more than what one of those costs. I mean, they are expensive. They're, multiple thousand of dollars, but it's weird. Next up, that spot's going to G Jessica. Good luck. Next, the Blue Jays for $1. They're live right now. I've never had that. Yeah, like a big company like that. So I get so many emails that just a lot of junk emails, a lot of just random stuff. Like Children's Place sends me like 8 emails a day, and stuff just gets buried. I never even saw it until I was like, "Where's this bat case at?" And I went to look for tracking on it, and then it said additional action needed to get your case shipped or something. So yeah, I asked for them to overnight it because I said I need it for tonight, but they said no. They're like, "Do you still want it?" I was like, "Well, yeah, I paid for it. I guess just send it the regular way then." Here's the Astros. They have Nolan Ryan on the checklist as well. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio. They're $1. The Cardinals just playing sandlot ball. Yeah, I just saw another hit, 9-3. This is just there's another one. Man, Brandon Lau has no range. Is that him at second? And we're just dropping the ball out in right field, letting him take an extra base. Absolute blowout. I'm planning on going on Thursday to see Paul Skeens pitch. I've noticed that Brandon Lau's got really terrible range. Maybe one of the worst ranges of any second baseman. He just doesn't get to balls. Todd Green's going to have that one. Good luck, Todd. He'd be better off sliding over to first base. He's got a good bat. Next up, Detroit Tigers. We're doing them for $1. They're live right now. Tigers have some great names in the Underwraps baseball. And then you got all the hobby packs, too, for all the extra cards. I was surprised how few people were at the ballpark yesterday. I don't know if you watched my video or not. It didn't go up to like 11:30 p.m. or something like that because I was out at the ball game. And there was like nobody there. Paid attendance was 9,000. It looked like there was maybe 1,000 people there. One Chris is going to have the Tigers. Good luck. Next up, Nationals. We're knocking them down to $1. $60 spot. Look for James Wood, autographs, Dylan Cruz, and then your expos as well. The nice thing about the National spot is Tom Brady has an autograph in that for the expos, which would go to the Nationals, along with Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Kids Rip just left a message on YouTube, says, "Mr. Jebs, thank you for making the best video." Thanks. I like to include my kids every now and then. I don't always do it because those videos don't get a lot of views because, a lot of guys might not want to watch kids rip cards. I get it. But it's always nice to have that there. So maybe 50 years from now, they look back and they remember this day with their dad at the ballpark ripping some packs. It'll be there on YouTube, hopefully forever. Next up, we got the Pirates looking for Paul Skeens. Autographs in the Underwraps bat box, and they're live right now for under 50. There's Fitzy. What's up, man? Let's get you your moderation badge. I haven't paid much attention to the chat. Let me get caught up here. Steve Z says, "Have you ever heard of Slab Squatch on Twitter? He breaks down every product's odds and does deep dives." I've never heard of him before. It's on Twitter? Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. And that'd be, I guess, maybe save me some time. I always like to look. I go through the Beckett checklist on any new release and look at everything. That one's going to go to Lori. Good luck, Lori. Looking for the Paul Skeens spot. Like I said, I'll be down there watching Paul Skeens on Thursday. I was trying to get my dad to go. I asked my dad if he wanted to go with me. 12:35 game, but he's not feeling up to it, unfortunately. So it looks like it'll just be me and Jackson. And maybe my wife, too. She has to decide if she's up for it because she's got school. Great play there by third baseman. We're out at 9-3. This game's over. I don't even know why I'm watching it. Next one, by the way. Ohtani's pitching tonight. Did that happen yet? No, it's out in L.A. They're playing in L.A. So Ohtani is not hitting. He's going to be pitching tonight. I'll be tuning into that, hopefully. He's got an 0.38 ERA. So I'm really interested to see what he's got up his sleeve tonight. Chief says slab. I'll have to. Yes, Steve, if you want to send me, you can maybe even just text me like the link later on, and I'll just go and find it that way. That's it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Next up, we've got the last team half price on the Oakland A's. We'll start them down there and see where they end up. Looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, Dennis Eckersley, Tyler Soderstrom. Then they got a few more that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But the A's coming up next. He's got a 2026 Bowman breakdown. Nice. Yeah, 2026 Bowman. I'm really excited for that. I really, really like. That's the only product that I like retailing. Like the hobby boxes are going to be so freaking expensive, and it's probably just easier to buy. I don't know, 5 blasters, and you probably will get. You might even get just as good as a return. Those are always interesting breaks to do and watch. TM Sukup just bought a spot. Thank you very much. Like just watch some blasters being open, and then a lot of times you can do better than a hobby box and pay less. Jumbo hobbies are almost 600. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if they're going to stay. I bet they're closer to 800 by the time release date comes out. Everything seems to double in price. Did you know Chrome Black pre-sold at $199 and they're selling it tomorrow on release day at noon for $209? Those are $500 a piece everywhere else. Like I'm going to have to. I know I'm not going to get any. I got everybody got shut out in the pre-sale because they only sold like 10 boxes. Then that was it. They do that to create a crazy amount of demand, and then this is what happens with the box prices. And so, yeah, $500 a box. It's pretty insane. But I'm gonna go ahead and stop off tomorrow on my way home from work. I'll try to get some boxes for a preview video and some breaks. And I'm not going to list those breaks until I make sure I have them in my possession, because that would be dumb to be like, sorry guys, they were all sold out, and then people have bought spots, and then they're like, okay, now what? So BGOH has the Arizona Diamondbacks, and then we've got the Atlanta Braves going to the Great Bambino. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Team Ed. Boston Red Sox are going to captain. We've got David Shee with the Chicago Cubbies. Chicago White Sox are going to go to RJC Tree. Michael 52's got the Cincinnati Reds. We got Miles with the Cleveland Guardians. Rockies are going to go to the Great Bambino. One Chris is going to have the Tigers. Todd Green is going to have the Astros spot. Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. Angels going to the Great Bambino. The Dodgers will go to Paul M. We got the Miami Marlins. They're going out to Paul M as well. Then we've got the Brew Crew also going to Paul. David Shee's going to have the Minnesota Twins. New York Mets are going to go to Greg. The Great Bambino's got the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to Kids Rip. We've got T-Med with the Philadelphia Phillies. Lori's going to have the Buccos. Bambino is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jerry's going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to the Great Bambino. One Chris is going to have St. Louis. T-Train with the Rays. Texas Rangers going to G. Jessica. Toronto Blue Jays going to Vinny. And then we've got the Washington Nationals going out to Jerry. So this first round of the night, it's going to be a bunch of random hobby packs and then the Underwraps baseball box. And it's ready to go. I'll send you all a message if you bought a spot in the break that this is going. Here's a free pack of cards for you guys that are following and watching. We'll get that going. And the next round coming up, I think it's the other random hobby. It's actually a random jumbo pack. That'll be an interesting round. I'm actually going to put it all together right here because I was too busy. So I've got all the jumbo boxes here. I'm just going to be ripping open and grabbing random packs. I'll probably just like switch it up. Like I won't always take the first pack. I'll just delve down in there. Let's see what we can do here. Get this little notice up there. Make sure you bookmark those shows. Maybe get yourself a nice box of cards. Still thinking about doing that Watch with Jabs thing where I give away my season ticket seat to somebody and we watch a game together. Probably sneak some cards in and rip some cards too. Chris called 6 hits. I'll call 3. 3's our average. 6 should be. Henry Davis going opposite field. That's going to get out of play. Great day to get a foul ball at the ballpark. We didn't get one yesterday. The kids were trying. We were in a great foul ball spot, but just nobody was hitting them up there. Any lefty that came up, we were in a good spot in section 221. Very first inning, a ball landed in the third row in our section, then nothing else. Here's Neil Walker, number 220. He is a former Pirates second baseman. He's also now a Pirates color analyst. Local guy from Pine Richland School District, Neil Walker. He's a good guy. Solid player, came up as a catcher, then converted to second base. I feel like he never had much range, but he was serviceable. And almost witnessed Jesus over on YouTube says you almost witnessed a perfect game. I know, until I jinxed it. Someone in the chat said you jinxed it. Don't you know not to say perfect game when one's going on, you idiot? I actually told my wife, I was like, there's something going on right now, but I can't tell you what it is. But the notification has gone out throughout the land, but I can't tell you. She's like, you have to tell me. I'm your wife. So I had to tell her that, once the fifth inning passes, everybody on the MLB app gets a notification when they check their scores that there's a perfect game going or a no-hitter. Yordan Alvarez right there. He's been probably the best player in the big leagues this year. He's leading all hitters with a 358 average, and I think he's got 11 home runs. Doesn't have the most. That goes to Murakami, who has got 12. Aaron Judge, though, sneakily up there once again at 11. I think Ohtani's at, 6 or 8, something like that. I feel like Ohtani was a slow starter in last year, though, and the year before. So, Travis picking up the Mets. Thank you very much. And Inception. Ross's big news in NYC. First New York City table casino open today. Yeah, Ellie's up to 9 home runs. So, I don't gamble that much. I don't even know what that means. Does that mean you can play like table games, like poker and stuff like that? I think we're going to Vegas for my wife's birthday this year, so I'm sure I'll be in some casinos soon. Probably lose all my money. Money's already tight after. Still waiting for all my checks that I wrote out to the government to clear to cover the taxes, because I ended up owing on taxes. Then I also pay estimated taxes. So I had to pay my Q1 taxes. So I'm just sitting there just take the money already so I can just move on. Had to move money around today to try to clear some space for Chrome Black tomorrow. Vegas is pretty dead right now. Most people have, maybe. I mean, look at the price of gas and everything. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to take her out there to Vegas for a birthday, I think, for a weekend or so. And I've never been to Vegas. I know Cruz just made a great catch because he took a terrible route. Brian De La Cruz on the blue. Get that sleeved up. He got turned around and somehow still caught it. He overran it to the right and then course corrected and made a nice over the shoulder catch. Let's give him a little bit of credit, I guess. We're looking for the all aces card in these. What is that? Blue. That is a blue border card. It is not numbered. Free Pat, going dead. Congratulations. Well, Weatherholt with another hit. This guy's just killing us. Was that a hit or what? What are we doing here? I looked away and looks like he's getting ready to go to first. Oh, we got an all aces card. We got an all aces. This could be the $500 Ohtani. Let's check to see if he got hit by the pitch. Yeah, he did. Hit him on the bat knob, but got his hand first, it looked like. All aces. Is this going to be Ohtani? No, Joe Musgrove on the all aces. Yeah, I found some of these packs down there. I figured we'll put in some of these. 2021 Series 1 box prices are going crazy. Yeah, they actually did have a perfect game until the 7th inning with 2 outs. They blew it. Little dinky little infield single. Isn't that the worst? Like, I'd rather have it be a ripped shot line drive somewhere. There's a 2024 Pro Debut. Looking for an auto in here. Nothing going on there. I have to fix the make sure I have these phones at the same angles. Here's some 2020. I'm still looking at this hit by pitch. Definitely a hit by pitch. I wonder what they're going to call it. Yeah, they gave it hit by pitch. JJ Weatherhold, I believe, was picked after Connor Griffin. So he's a Pirates guy. He grew up coming to PNC Park. I probably saw him in PNC Park as a kid. He was probably batting practice running around. Probably like stole a couple baseballs right out of my glove, jumping, making catches. Wilson Contreras right there. I remember I saw Reese McGuire at PNC Park when Reese McGuire was 18 years old. Some of you might know who he is. He's like a backup catcher. I think he might have just got released by the White Sox. Pirates picked him number 1. He was out shagging baseballs at PNC Park as a fan. Out in the center field. Probably like, I don't know, 2010 or something like that. Somewhere around there, 2010, 2012. I was like, I know you. I didn't talk to him, though. Yeah, I'm going to bring back singles this weekend on Saturday. So Saturday will be there we go. First autograph of the 50. It's going to be a Yu Chang. It's a black, number 2/199. The Cleveland Guardians will get it. I remember Yu Chang was supposed to be good. Yeah, this will be a good weekend. We've got breaks on Friday, and we'll have the Underwraps jerseys and bats for this weekend. Thank goodness, because I love ripping those open. Carver says, I love you, Jabs. Thank you very much. Isn't everyone supposed to be good? Yeah, I guess if you make the majors, you're supposed to be good. Sebastian just picking up a spot, getting the Phillies. Thank you very much in the jumbo pack round. I kind of had a little moment today, by the way. I got observed for the final time ever in my career. Principal came in, watched my Spanish 1 class, and that was it. I've probably been observed like close to 50 times in my lifetime in 23 years. When you first start out as a teacher, you get observed 4 times for the first 3 years. They come in basically like once a quarter. And nowadays it's once a year. Oh my gosh, look at this. Just missed a home run. Cardinals are just pouring it on it. We're about ready to be at the position player pitching point of this game. Absolutely embarrassing. Like, what is going on with the Pirates? Their bullpen's getting taxed. Hunter Barca, who's in right now, is our, I think, 4th overall best prospect, and he's getting racked. He got racked before when he was up at the beginning of the season. He's probably going to go back down. We're going to need a fresh arm up here. Luckily, we've got Paul Skeens waiting in the wings. He's 2 games away. There's going to be some pressure on him to go long, I guess. Bubba Chandler's going tomorrow. Our whole rotation got screwed up because Braxton Ashcraft went on the bereavement list. Still don't know why. Hopefully he's all right. I don't even know if he pitched tonight because I just started tuning into the game now. Let's see what else we got. We got an autograph here, some 2023s. The Pirates request a mercy roll. I don't know. Are we a little choppy, by the way? Thomas Harrington's awful. We had like a 15.86 ERA last year. He says 140 more to go. Yeah, that's true. I've already been to 5 games at PNC Park this year. I got a little prize today. It said, you've just won a prize for your 5th check-in at PNC Park this year. I get a pin. It said, go by the Riverwalk and get your special pin. Oh, yeah, Ashcraft was in there. He pitched poorly. If this is the score, I guess. We're showing highlights of him giving up all kinds of hits. After I get through the stack, I'm going to get the stream rebooted, and maybe it'll clean that up a little bit. We're crystal clear over on YouTube if you want to look at that over there. Whatnot's been a little glitchy. Chris has said when I came in that Whatnot's been having a little bit of glitchiness issues tonight. They're getting a lot of users, I guess, using them. They might need to invest a little into infrastructure. Be pretty busy this weekend with the Whatnot card show. Craig Kimbrell. He just signed with somebody. Who did he sign with? He's with somebody now. The prize wasn't an $80 hanger. So there's singles on Saturday. Saturday single show. I'm doing that a little bit for myself because sorting 3 days of breaks in a row. I've done it before, but it's a lot of work. There's Casey Mize. Singles are easier to ship because you don't have to sort anything. You're done with the show. You can just go right to shipping. Casey Mize Gold, you leaving? Did you want to take my card and get 7, bro? Get one for Libby too if she wants it. My wallet's right up there. Now, if you see my keys anywhere, let me know because I'm looking for them. You need help finding it? Huh? Like dropping all the change out of it.
Okay, why do you...
Okay, I'm going to put a poll up right now. I'm getting made fun of for my George Costanza wallet. You know who George Costanza is?
No.
What? Do you keep loose change in your wallet? Let's see what they say, Sophia.
Keep it in your pocket. That's why it's called pocket.
Let's see what people say. Like, what am I supposed to do when I get change back? Like,
put it in your pocket.
Throw it away? Wow. I guess I'm in the minority here. 82% say no.
It falls everywhere every time you open it.
Sophia just dropped all my change on the floor. Well, let's just end this poll now. 85% say no. That's why I guess my wallet's only lasts a couple of years. It's not a whole bunch, but like there's I don't know. I don't use cash all the time, but every now and then I'll use it and I get change back. I just throw it in there. I also have receipts in there as well. Like if I go to a restaurant, I just put the receipt in there, and I have to every now and then clean out my wallet. There's Jason Dominguez rookie card. That's called the George Costanza wallet, I guess. For people that grew up watching the Seinfeld, you'll know the reference. That was a good episode. There we go. Hit number 2. John Aheim. Do you have cards in your wallet? Baseball cards? No, I've got my insurance cards in there, and I've got my credit cards and bank cards and Costco card, Sam's Club card. No baseball cards, and then there's a picture of my wife and I in there. She gave me the wallet. Picture already there. Brax is going to have the White Sox. Thank you very much. Ozzy Albies on the chrome. That'll be numbered from the 2024. All right, let me get this. Let me reboot the Whatnot feed real quick so we can maybe clean up the shopping list. We'll be back in 20 seconds. That usually does the trick whenever I exit the stream, close the app, and reboot. It usually helps things out a little bit. It might just be a site-wide thing. Again, YouTube's crystal clear, so you can always buy your spots, get locked in on Whatnot, and then just watch on YouTube. That's some Bowman. Here's Emmy. Look who's up, Emmy, your favorite player.
Yay, all new clothes. If we were still here right now.
We went to the game yesterday, and Emmy didn't get to see her favorite player because he was sick. And guess what? He had a home run tonight.
Yay! Come on. All new clothes, you can do it.
Did you have fun?
11 to 4.
I know. Was last night fun?
Yeah.
What was your favorite part?
My favorite part was when I won.
When you opened the pack and got the best pack?
Yeah. And you said $50 if I...
50 if you got an autograph. You got $20. Emmy got $20. Yeah, she so far has chosen hand sanitizer because I just said here's a $20 gift card from Amazon. So far, she got $16 hand sanitizer, and then she's trying to figure out what else to spend the other $4 on.
Well, the other 3.
Oh, or 3.
Cause
Yeah, you got 2 Otanis, you got a Judge, you got a James Walker rookie card.
Yeah.
Sophia almost beat you. She was close. She had a rookie Sasaki in there. I think EJ's pack was pretty good too.
I see a real code.
Yeah, he got a hit. Sophia didn't even record my pack. That was like the best footage because it had you celebrating your win. Like Emmy did this big dance and everything. Because I opened mine and I said I lost and declared Emmy the winner. There's done, Matt. Taking the spot. Thank you very much.
Dad, I have a question.
What's your question?
Where's the iPad charger?
Hunter Bishop number to 299 right there. I don't know. I like care about my own chargers. What do you usually use for chargers? Don't you usually use mine?
Yeah. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able. You can put your iPad in here. I can charge it for you when I'm done. AJB just picked up the Guardians. Thank you very much in the jumbo pack round.
But I actually want to do it tonight because Elsa's always busy going on a phone.
Just give me the iPad tonight and I'll put it off the side. Hopefully, I remember to put it on the charger when I'm done. Oh, wow, it's so hot in here. I mean, it's like 90 degrees. You think it's cold? I think it's hot. I'm like sweating. Hey, JB, how's it going? I wonder if the Pirates bring out a position player to pitch the ninth, especially if they don't get any runs here. They'll be down by 8 runs. I think that they should. Their bullpen got real taxed yesterday. It was a bullpen game yesterday.
Okay.
Cover that inning with have Nick York out there throwing knuckleballs or something.
Where should I put this?
Just put it on the table. I might not remember, but I'll try to.
I probably won't light it now. So when you're done with it,
There's Mike Trout on the blue. Oh, by the way, tomorrow there's an Amazon package coming between 4 and 8 a.m. So before you leave, make sure you open it because there's 2 Alexander Hamilton books in there for you.
Wait, what does it
You have to take those to school tomorrow for your report. There's Showtime 1986. And we has to do a book report, and she picked Alexander Hamilton, and the library, her school doesn't have any books. It said you need to supply the books. It's like, I don't know. Like, what? So I tried to look for, found maybe 2 books on Amazon. Kirilov, that would have been a big card back in 2021. It's his rookie gold. Almost done here. We've got the 2026 packs coming up. Then we've got our Underwraps autographed baseball back once again. Here's our 2026s. Let's see what we got here.
I also really wanted my Ellen Judge.
Is that why she also was in a bad mood after that?
Yeah.
I think she was sad. Emmy got such a good pack.
Yeah, and I got Ellen Judge.
Oh, she wanted your Judge. Is that why she was sad?
I think so.
Should have made a trade unless she really wanted it.
I wanted to keep it.
Oh, last pack here. Ryan Pepio. So 2 hits in there. A little below our average. Usually average about 3. Pirates are going to get a run here, it looks like. 11-4. Hey, Abby, you got to be careful you don't bump this table because look at this stack. I don't want you to knock that over.
Geez, that's a tall stack. Okay.
Now it's time for the Underwraps baseball.
This is heavy.
Yeah.
More packs.
Then the jumbo packs are coming up next.
I want to try. I had one of these that stuff. This is like 1 million. I've been downstairs.
Mystery pack says, oh wait. KB says, I love watching on YouTube. Keep it up. Thank you very much.
Dad.
Here's the Underwraps baseball coming up.
Dad, I found it.
Let's put that back where you got it from. All right, here we go.
What is the mall like? You know the mall?
Yeah.
And when it sells like baseball cards?
Yeah.
Sometimes. What is that?
You just totally lost your train of thought. Let me open this box.
I wish I could open the box.
One day you will. Here we go. This is an Underwraps autographed baseball. Inside, I think we're 2 in a row Tarek Skewballs. We had Skewball, 2 inscribed baseball. This is going to be a big one. It's numbered, hand numbered. Looks like 4 out of 10. So this is probably going to be a pretty nice baseball right here. It's been a great case, these Underwraps baseballs. Let's see what we got. So here it is. We're going to turn it around. We're going to move it to the backside and see what we got. It says, go crazy. Look at this, Ozzie Smith. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. Walk-off home run, 1985 NLCS Game 5. Was that Jack Buck's call of that home run? Jack Buck's, that's a legendary call right there. Ozzie Smith, go crazy, folks. Go crazy, walk-off home run. What a baseball. Man, this is such a great product. It's going to go to the St. Louis Cardinals. That'll be going out to one Chris with the Cardinals NLCS Game 5 home run inscribed baseball from Hall of Famer. Ozzie Smith, what a hit. What a hit.
You can see in the box it is him.
That's right. Emmy said, show in the box so you can see it's him. Yeah, Ozzie's got a great signature, so we know it's him, but there it is, Ozzie Smith. One Chris with a really, really nice one right there. Would have been sick if Jack Buck signed it too. Yeah, that would have been pretty crazy. Jack Buck, I can't remember. He passed away, right? I can't remember when. But that's a nice start to this night. Now we're going to the next round. Jumbo Mania is coming up here.
Okay, I think else is coming.
Let me get that ready to go for you.
What?
So we are going to be taking packs out of a ton of different boxes, jumbo packs, and building you a 20-pack jumbo around here. I see we're still a little glitchy on whatnot, so they're just having issues tonight over there. Let's take random packs out of each of these boxes and build you 20. I'm going to restart the stream real quick. So one pack, we got this one from a Bowman Jumbo, a Series 2. We've got a Bowman pack right there, a Jumbo Bowman pack. That's from a $1,000 box. The Bowman Draft Jumbos, those boxes are, what, $800, $850. The Series 2 Jumbos, it's a $500 box. So we're not cutting any corners on this one. We're going straight for great stuff. If you want to grab any spots in this one, I'll just tell them on YouTube that's from a $1,000 box, that's from a $500 box, that's from $850 box. All these jumbo boxes are about $300 to $400 a piece. I know these are up to $300 a piece. For just 6 packs, get one of those in there for you. How about some 2025 action? This will also be cool because this will allow us to. You did my idea. Was that your idea? What a great idea. Yep. You were the one who suggested this then. Yep, I stole your idea. We got sound yet? Here's, I say, do we got sound yet? Like, okay, good. Here are some 2019s. 8 packs. Let's rip a box of these. 2023. If you're going to grab any spots in this round, it is pinned down below. We're probably opening, what, 20 boxes? Average, say, $350 a box, $400 a box. $8,000 worth of boxes here. 1 pack from each. There's only 8 teams left, by the way. Oh, that's cool. There's a box topper in there. Jordan Walker, rookie, 88. That's a pretty cool one. I'll put that off the side. That's a nice, timely find. David says, let's do a worthless junk box war. $5 a spot. Yeah, I'd have to add in a little bit extra, cover my, I got to pay my wife a good bit to sort that out, I guess. She'd probably want, all the cards on that, she'd want at least $50 to sort that. The Ford fan says, I'm so sad the Twins are gone on this one. There's a 2018. Don't worry, though. This will be back. Actually, you know what? Go pick them up for tomorrow. I just opened this round up for tomorrow. I haven't even announced it yet on Patreon. So if you want to go grab the Twins for tomorrow, it should still be there. $2020s in there. All right, so while I'm building this, here's all the Rockies. As I conclude building this one, we can get right to it. Rocky spot starting off at $1. Big Ronald Acuna Jr. box topper in there for myself. I'll probably just use this as giveaways or something. 2019 in there. 2022 right there. This would be a great round. This would be a fun one. What else we got? 2023 Series 2 coming up. Bonus box topper in this box was Juan Soto. They don't do these box toppers anymore, so kind of thinks maybe I'll sell some of those in the single show on Saturday. Old stuff, yeah, it'll be exactly the same. So it'll be this, because I just ripped like $8,000 worth of boxes, so it'll be these. I'll just keep pulling from these same boxes till they're all gone. 2023. Yeah, I'm not gonna bait and switch anything. So it looks like we're good for probably 10 rounds of the jumbos just over the next couple months with this now. 87 record breakers. Yeah, from the 88 top set, huh? A couple of those. I almost wish I didn't sell off so many of my jumbo packs in the box wars. Trying to fit them all here. There's some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. $18, $19. And I got number 20 ready to go. Let me count them once again. So we've got 5 across the top. We've got 5 across the middle. 5 there. 5 there. And then pack number 20, another 2023. So those all aces. All right, we got 20 packs. We're all ready to go. Let's go with the Rays coming up next. They're live right now. Start them off at $1. My wife's not going to believe these rounds tonight. What? How do you have this many cards in these rounds tonight? I don't know if she's going to sort it or not. I bought her a 7 brew, so hopefully she feels like it. But if not, that's fine too. I'll just sort them. 20 jumbo packs all together. It's a massive round. All ready to go. Clear some space so I can probably start to sort some of these. Get a little bit of downtime we might have here and there. That one's going to go. Thank you very much. Going to T-Train. Next one up. How about the Giants? All Giant spots. Starting them off at $1. Well, good bit of opportunities here for hits, too. So if you like the hits from the some of those hobby box rounds, we end up with like 6-7 hits out of 50. I wonder how we do here. A lot of these boxes have 3 hits in them. Almost, I think every one of these has 3 hits, except for the 2026 Jumbo Pack has 2. So we should expect, oh boy, what are we thinking? Like 3 to 4 hits out of this, hopefully, maybe more. Blue Ford fan's going to take that one. Good luck. Here's the Diamondbacks going for those Corbin Carroll rookies. There's a couple 2023 packs in there. That one's going live next. It's supposed to be so cold this week, like in the 30s overnight. It's so hot in this room right now. I don't know what's going on here. We got the pool opened up, by the way. I didn't get a chance to work on it today, but we had a guy come and get it running and everything. Now it's up to me to get it all cleaned out. It's all green. Looks like a swamp. That's going to be my job this weekend, I think. Usually, sometimes it takes me a couple weeks to get that running. Here's the Blue Jays looking for the Vlad rookie in the 2019 pack, and Vladdy's and all Bo Bichette rookies in the 2020 packs. Our first ever inaugural 20 Jumbo Pack round. And Kramerica is going to have that one. Thank you very much. We're down to just 3 teams left. Here's all the Texas Rangers. Starting them off at $1. They're live right now. Chris says I paid $6,500 for a new pool liner. It was perfect for 2 weeks. And just came apart in the corner seam. Ugh. My wife's been trying to get me to go for a new pool liner. She's like, "How about, like, are you just going to keep using Flex Seal every year? Like, this looks terrible." So we get little holes open up, and I just cover them up with Flex Seal. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea about how much it would cost. I was thinking, how many gallons is your pool? One Chris. Is it in-ground? I guess in-ground, right? That'll give me an idea of how much I'm probably going to have to pay. It's probably about the same. That one's going to go to M Solo. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Stros. Here's all the Astros. Take them down to $1. There's a couple. There's, multiple packs of 2020 in there. Starting at $1. 30,000 gallons. Mine's about the same. I think mine might be 40,000 gallons. And, yeah, so it's probably going to be like 7, 8, 9,000, something like that. Mine's a little irregular shaped. It's got curves in the walls and stuff. So I don't know how to even do the exact dimensions of it. But swimming pools, they're a money pit. Probably dumping in $500 worth of chemicals this weekend. Trying to get it cleared up and shocked and chlorinated and all kinds of stuff. Alrighty, we've got that spot going to AJB. Last spot, all the Expos and Nationals, and they're going live right now, starting them off at $1. Connor Griffin. Home run, Connor Griffin. Oppo, Taco. Easy power there. He got out the Riverwalk on that. pretty good power from a right-handed batter at PNC Park. This dude's going crazy. Got the ball. I'd be too. A from the Bay is going to have it. Pirates almost making this a safe situation now. Well, actually, it's the bottom of the ninth. Never mind. I mean, I guess it could be a safe situation if they get one more run. If they bring a new pitcher. 11-7. That kind of stinks. Score 7 runs and still get beat. Yeah, that guy that got the ball, he's like he doesn't know what to do with himself. He can't believe it. Look at him and all his buddies just like moshing out there. I think he thinks it's Connor Griffin's first career home run baseball based off of that reaction. He must have missed that Griffin hit a home run in Milwaukee this weekend. Because that reaction was pretty crazy. Well, Chris says invest in saltwater upgrade when they do the liner. So much less work, so easy in comparison. I don't know if my filter has to. Doesn't the filter have to be a saltwater filter? Or a pump. I don't know. I actually don't know much about pools. I just know how to keep them chlorinated. Wait, why is that usher riding on the ball? What's that all about? Anyone see this as watching the game? Some usher came over. He's riding on the ball and marker. What? Why would you let him do that? Anyone else see that? What? Look at that. There's writing all over the baseball now. Some usher went over and like wrote all over the baseball. Like Connor Griffin's he might want that ball back. It's his first home run at PNC Park. What an idiot. He wrote all over the ball. He probably said, "Let me write on the ball for you."
What happened?
Connor Griffin just hit his first home run at PNC Park.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It looked like a Sharpie marker, didn't it? I don't know. You guys watching it, you'll have to let me know. How was track?
Good. I got second place out of 67.
Whoa. Olivia coming in second place. 1,600 meter relay.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
4x4.
Man, those were such long days. Did you eat dinner?
No.
Your dinner is, we had chicken Alfredo that Sophia made. Yours is in the fridge.
Okay. I'm so tired.
When's your next meet?
I'm basically done.
Really?
Yeah, because I think my next thing's on Saturday, but Mom, we're going to Hershey, so I can't go to that. And then the next, like the last meet that I'm able to go on, I have the Gettysburg field trip.
Oh, wow. Well, it was a good season.
Yep, so I'm all done. So I don't think I have to go to practices anymore.
Did you tell your coaches? You can't just not show up without telling them.
Yeah, I did. They said that most of us are done now anyway, so we don't have to go to practices.
Well, you get 2 weeks off and then basketball starts up.
Yep, 2 weeks to work.
Wow, Chris just gave you $20.
Really?
One Chris with a $20 tip.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, but after our track meet, I told Sophia this. We were playing jackpot. It was just me and my friends. And then this random guy, and he's like kind of like dirty. He like never really showers or anything. Like that's what people say. And he does like kind of stuff. But
Some random guy came up to you?
Well, he's not a random. He's in our school.
So he's a student?
Yeah, but he like never showers or anything. He like tells people that he never showers and stuff, and he does kind of thing. And he came up and he like dived for the ball, And this was like after I ran my 4x4, which is the last event, running event. So I was already kind of nauseous. He comes in his sweat, his dirty sweat gets all over my leg, and I start gagging right in front of him. I felt kind of bad for gagging in front of him, but I couldn't hold it in. I was already nauseous, and that just made me so nauseous. I started gagging.
You're gonna get a good shower right now.
I know. It was so bad.
All right, here we go for the 20 jumbo pack round. I got all your names typed in. Steve says, I feel like I need a shower. Yuck. All the good stuff will be at the bottom here. We'll start out with the 2020s and we'll work our way up. Jake Bowers Gold, no hit in this first one. I think there's another 2020 series too. Class A rookie card I just saw go by. That's worth absolutely nothing. Here we go. Like I said, we should have a good bit of hits out of this. We've got a hit. Elvis Andrews, numbered to 50 on the gold relic. Gold Dustin Pedroia's in there too. Pirates lose. O'Neill Cruz strikes out to end the game. Final 11-7. So Tawny time now, everybody. So let's see. That starts at probably, 10 o'clock? Maybe 9:40. Steve says, did you print? Everything is happening. Yeah, so fast. We have ushers riding on balls, sweat from a homeless student rubbing against Livy. I know. I actually did print. Yep, I got it. It's sitting over there. I just haven't grabbed the paper yet. Some more 2020s. What do you think of all the big baseball moves today? Are you talking about like the firing of Rob Thompson, Don Mattingly replacing him? I'd like to see Donnie Baseball get a chance again, so I'm all right with that. Chad taking the spot, getting the Cardinals in hobby hysteria. Thank you very much. Although now that Thompson now has the best ever winning percentage for a Phillies manager, and they just fired him. Like he goes down as like the best number one in all of history. You know, one rough start, and that'll be it. Next round, by the way, I should pin that before we move on too far. Is it Museum or is it Hobby Hysteria? I think it's Hobby Hysteria. It's pinned for you right there. I want to watch this Dodgers game and at least get it ready. You have to let me know what it's on. I'm guessing Baseball Network. MLB Network. Trent Grisham rookie card. Here's another hit, or two for our last two. It is a big old patch, a Derek Jeter patch of CC Sabathia going to the Yankees. So there's Yordan Alvarez rookie in there as well. That's why I like jumbo packs. 2 hits already. I was guessing 3 to 4. But Bichette rookie debuts in there. Another gold card. It's going to be Terrence score right there. Luis Robert rookie card. Terrence score recently passing away. Suddenly, unexpectedly. Pinch runner extraordinaire. 3-time World Series champion despite rarely ever playing. Just pinch running here and there. He was pretty valuable in the playoffs, though. When the team really needed a base, they'd put him in there. Get that go-ahead run or whatever. All right, so that's like 4 packs down. We're still running on. We got the big packs coming up. Let's do these 2021s. Joe Espada in Houston, yeah. I'm surprised the Mets haven't parted ways with their manager yet. Carlos Mendoza. Like, what's he still doing around? Did the Mets just get swept by the freaking Rockies this past weekend? I don't know. He still has a job. I see some gold coming up. Could be another hit here. It's going to be Adam Eaton gold. Gold foil there of Zach Birdie. Here's a short print. Ted Williams signing a newspaper of himself. Alec Bohm, rookie card. Bohm's been really bad this year. He's the second worst hitter in all of Major League Baseball, the 143 batting average. The worst hitter in all of Major League Baseball, based off of batting average. And it's only for qualifying batters. I'm sure there's worse ones like Brian Hayes, but Cedric Mullins is the worst this year as of right now. I don't know why I always like watching that and see, like, okay, who's going to be the worst. Everything will kind of come back to the midpoint. So those averages are down, the low 100s will come up. The ones that are up in the 350s will go back to them. Here's an 08 pack. This is an 08 jumbo pack right here. It's pretty awesome. See if we can find the Joey Votto rookie card. Yeah, I saw that. MLB's reported that Cora turned down the manager job of the Phillies. There we go. Joey Votto rookie card. That's the big one in this set for the Reds. Yeah, how do you get fired for a from a Major League Baseball job and you don't take the Phillies job? I don't know how he does that. Why would you do that? There's some garbage cards in there. Unfortunately, no auto there. It's not easy. There's only 30 of those jobs to go around. It's not like does he think he's going to be managing the Yankees? Do you think Dave Roberts is going to get let go or something? Like, why do you not take that job? He's getting paid. Wouldn't he still be getting paid anyway for the Red Sox? Be getting paid double, right? I mean, Alex Cora, he's got money. He's a former Major League Baseball player. He's been a long-time manager. He doesn't need to work. But if you love managing, I feel like you take the opportunities that come up. There's Marcana. Don Mattingly used to be a manager with the Marlins and the Dodgers, and it's probably been like 6-7 years since he last was a manager, maybe more. He's finally getting his shot again, but not full time. It's just interim. He's the interim manager, so doesn't mean he's going to stick around. Now, if the Phillies turn things around and maybe make the playoffs, which would be tough, but if he turns them around, he probably gets that job full time. We've got a Father's Day blue Thairo Estrada right there. There's Psalms grabbing a spot in the hobby hysteria round. That round's coming up next. It's got the brand new or the newest products out there, 2026 Series 1 and 2026 Heritage. We also got a box of 2019 there. Sam Huff. A lot of number stuff in these jumbos. Another gold. There's Trevor Bauer. Tarek Skewball rookie card. Is Trevor Bauer going to get a job? Just threw a no-hitter. I don't know if he can continue to dominate down there at Indy Ball. Maybe someone gives him a shot. I wouldn't mind seeing him come to the Pirates. If he comes to the Pirates, I guess Carl Mlodzinski gets pushed to the bullpen. I'll be fine with that. Yeah, we need the Mother's and Father's Day parallels back. Let's see what else we got. Getting down. We're about halfway through. Casey Mize right there. Jazz Chisholm. And we've got an auto. It's an Andrew Vaughn rookie auto. That's a good hit right there. Chicago White Sox come up with it. Andrew Vaughn has had a lot of success since leaving Chicago. David Shee is going to get that one. So, David, congratulations. Is also numbered to 199. Black rookie auto. Get that one top loaded up. That's it, number 3. 2 relics and an autograph. White Sox Tom says he's a superstar now. Go figure. Yeah, former first-round draft pick. Something about Chicago, I guess. I guess at least Luis Roberts he's not really doing anything in New York. I think a lot of us thought Robert would be really good after leaving, but he's been pretty average. I text my wife because these rounds are piling up. Are you sorting tonight? There's JB Helps grabbing the Mariners in Hobby Hysteria. Thank you very much. Joey Gallo and another hit. Hit number 4 of the round. These jumbo box rounds are going to be good for hits. It is Francisco Alvarez, rookie auto for the Mets, BGOH. Very, very nice. Sutcliffe's going to do the color commentary. What's the game on? Is it on MLB Network? I sure hope it is. Walker Buehler, I've lost track of him. He's on the Padres now with a 5.75 ERA. 162 whip is actually awful. Oh, Travis Bazzana's first big league at bat we're getting to see here. It's a green. Ryan Feltner. Struck him out in his first at bat. Bazzana was the number 1 overall pick a couple years ago. Means we'll likely see Bazzana at, I'm guessing, a short print in Series 2 with his rookie and update. They usually like to do that with the big headline rookies. Comes hits his pure guess tonight, thanks. The most expensive packs, the Bowman Draft, Series 1, still coming up. By the way, if you're late to the party, made an announcement earlier. Whatnot Card Show this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, giving away $1,000 worth of prizes, which will be boxes, sealed boxes of stuff for you to take. Pete Alonso rookie card right there. Nick Senzel gold. There's T-Bones grabbing the Yankees in Bowman Draft. Thank you very much. Vladdy. So get the Pete, get the Vladdy in that 2019 jumbo pack. That's pretty good. What else we got? How about some pro debut? Got a 67% chance of an autograph in this. David Shee grabbing the Reds in Hobby Hysteria. Thanks, man. Augustine Ramirez is a Marlins player, and it's a gold. No autograph. Oh, we do have an auto for the Yankees. Engleth Urena. So Jack Caglione in there, too. So there's hit number, what, 5? 5 hits already, and we still have 5 packs left. Get this one top loaded up. Victor Scott looks like he hit one in the river. Way out of here. Let's see what we have in this Series 2 pack from 2025. William Contreras, TJ Friedel in there. How about a 2024? Looking for PCA and Yamamoto rookies in this. When does a new pro debut come out? You know, I don't even know anymore. Maybe sometime during the summer, hopefully. All the releases have been kind of off. Joe Lawler on the rookie card, the Judge insert. That's going to be a gold foil. Joe Boyle /99. No Yamamoto, no PCA in there. 3 packs left. So 2026 Series 1 Jumbo. Skew balls in there. No hits in this one. Bowman Jumbo and Bowman Draft coming up next. Got 3 autos in both of these packs as possibilities. How about the Phillies winning 7-0? Don Mattingly's first game as the Phillies manager. Off to a great start. Like to see that for Donnie. Connor Griffin, VIP. Jeffrey Rodriguez numbered to 125 on the Aqua Shimmer, first Bowman. Weatherholt, first Bowman. And now we've got the Bowman Draft. We're watching the Padres right now on MLB Network. How about that crazy play last night with Ty France, Mason Miller on the mound, that like swinging bunt that was somehow called fair, even though it was picked up in foul ground? I still don't understand that. Why was that ball called fair? Other than the umpire's just mad because of the way Ty France kind of like grabbed it and yanked it off the field. Like the ball was done rolling. It was clearly in foul territory. And he called it fair. And people were saying it's because like a millimeter was hovering over the line. And I was thinking, like, wait a minute. Like my whole life, I remember like seeing balls hit a millimeter from the line in foul territory and there being like a big mark in the dirt directly next to the line, and those always being called foul. I mean, when that ball hit, a little bit was over the line, right? So that didn't make any sense to me. People were justifying that. I don't think, did anyone ever know that? Like, as long as a part of the baseball is hovering over the line when it hits, it's fair? I didn't know that. Eli Willits. Eli Willits, again, that's weird, but good for the Nationals. 2 Willits papers in the same pack. And another hit. I think it's hit number 6. That's pretty good. 6 hits in 20 packs. Jumbo round. Ty Harvey. San Diego Padres in the Bowman Draft. So if you want to get more of this tomorrow, we got another round of these. I believe it's all the same packs. And we'll be having that tomorrow night. I just opened up all those rounds. I didn't even get a chance to go and tell everybody on Patreon and put that post up there so they can go grab the spots. I probably should do that. I'll probably do that at some point tonight before I go to bed. And I also might be adding some spots tomorrow. Maybe a little bit of Chrome Black, a little bit of Underwraps bats, maybe a little bit of Underwraps jerseys if those come in. That round is in the books. We're going to go ahead and do the Hobby Hysteria round that's been filling. Coming up next. Lots of good hobby rounds tonight. So if you'd like to grab a spot in this one, it is pinned down below. And here are all the Diamondbacks in it. We'll start them off at $1. There it goes. It's going to come with Series 1 and Heritage and an old Heritage from 2019. So 3 hobby boxes. Which when I sorted this out last time, this was more cards in the 50 hobby pack round. Total in this. Guess it makes sense because there's 20, 40, 64 hobby packs. Makes sense. But this will be coming up. Get this filled. I'll see if I can find a pinch hitter. My wife, I think, just went right to bed. Everybody's all tired out from that Pirates game last night, I guess. If not, then I'll just put like 3 minutes on the clock or whatever, and then I'll go say my goodnights. Unless everybody already fell asleep because everyone's so tired out from getting home at 10 p.m. last night. All right, so that one's going to Lou Ford fan. Good luck. Next up, we got the Atlanta Braves. Maybe an Austin Riley rookie card in the 2019. And that's not all. That's not all. The Braves are a great spot. Hank Aaron rookie card, 54 tops, is still one of the 2 big chasers still out there in 2026 Topps Series 1. We've got that box in here. Maybe find the Aaron. I was going to say, no takers on him. I'll just keep him. But someone's going to take him, and that's going to be Riv. Congratulations on that one. Next up, we've got the Baltimore Orioles. We'll knock them down to under 30, down to 29 bucks right now. Orioles going live next. Today at school, I had my final turkey dinner. I'm starting to realize my final times doing things now that my career is wrapping up as a teacher. My favorite meal is the Thanksgiving dinner, which they have maybe a few times throughout the year. They had the final one today: turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, a roll. So made sure to stuff myself pretty good with all that. How long did I teach for? 23 years. I've been a teacher since 2003. Same room, same, just pretty crazy. I've never changed. I'm using the same book that I was started out at. Here's this one. Rocky's spot going next. I know if the ball is touching any part of the white line, it's fair. I never heard of a part of the ball hovering over the white line but not touching it. If that makes sense. Well, at least I learned something. What about all those balls that were called foul that hit directly next to the line? Under that premise, though, those should have been fair too. Oh well, I guess I'll never understand that one. I think if Ty France would have just let the ball sit there and just stared at the umpire, waited for him to make the call, maybe it would have gone his way. Giving the umpire just another couple seconds to think about it. That one's going to go to Lou Ford fan. Good get right there. Next, here's the Brew Crew. We're knocking them down to 29 bucks. They're live right now. That one's going to go to Dunmat. Dunmat, thank you very much. Next up, we got the Padres. You're looking for Fernando Tatis Jr. rookie cards. And his rookie auto in the 2019 Heritage Hobby Box. Next, we've got the Philadelphia Phillies. Under $20 on the Phillies spot. Live right now. And Bonsky's going to have that one. Good get, Bonsky. Good luck. Next, we've got the Mets. New York Mets knocking them down to 35. Looking for Noel McLean, Jonah Tong, Pete Alonso rookie cards in 2019 as well. They're up for grabs next. And AJB's going to have them. Good get. Next, we've got the Blue Jays. You're looking for the Vlad Jr. rookie cards. They're live right now. And the Heritage box. Gumstain's going to have that one. Good luck. Only 5 teams left now. Here's the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $1. Minnesota Twins going live next. Luke Ford fan says $35 for the Met spot, and also that's the number of wins they'll have this year. You got to be just loving this as a Twins fan that saw like your whole roster get traded away last year. Having, Mets fans making fun of your team. And now, you got to enjoy it. Your team's been good. The Twins are almost a 500 team. They've been playing good ball. We've got Lou Ford fan taking his Twins. Good luck. Here's the Astros. We'll knock them down under $20. They're going live right now. Yeah, White Sox also are good. Rockies have been better. I mean, these aren't 500 teams, but if they get a little bit hot, they could get back to 500 in a week or two. Yeah, they're not like these 300 winning percentage teams anymore. Like these teams have like the Rockies, White Sox, Twins. These are like 400 plus winning percentage teams. Way better than the Phillies and the Mets and the Red Sox. The 3 worst teams in baseball are some of the biggest markets, which is crazy. Philadelphia, Boston, and New York. Next up, Guardians. We'll start them off at $1. $1 spot for the Guardians are live right now. That one's going to be sold. Going to T-Train. Thanks, T-Train. Here's the Marlins going next. We'll start them at $1 as well. Texting my oldest daughter. She wants to pinch hit for me before she heads to bed so I can go say goodnight to everybody. I think everybody's in bed. It's 9:53. It should be. That one's going to be going to Jake Will. We've got the Astros. They're $1. They're live right now. Pinch hitting.
Yeah. So I think next year I'm gonna do flag football, and then if I like track more, I'm gonna do track and field. but if I like buckle more, I'll stick with it.
Yeah, or yeah. I wonder if you could start off doing both and just choose one after. I don't know.
Yeah, cause I feel like it would be too hard, cause like Kate, she's only taking academic classes, so it's a lot easier for her.
Yeah.
But I'm taking more advanced classes, so that would be a lot to balance. Like it's kind of to balance everything now. So
I know. Last team's the Padres, looking for the Tatis rookie card. Here's a free pack of cards. Top right hand corner of your screen. Then we'll be all sold out. Tatis rookie spot up for grabs, and then Libby can start with this one.
all right.
If you're looking for Vlad Guerrero Jr. rookie and Tatis rookie.
Alright.
Lots of rookies. I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody. I'll be back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh God. Hey everybody. My legs are so sore. Track season is basically done. Thanks. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, David, for the $10 tip. Oh my goodness, thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. Can you guys hear Dad's TV screen thing? He's got like a little TV here. I wonder what size that is. But we got these super basic. Whoa! Thank you so much, Leaford fan, for the $10 tip. Oh my gosh! Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Yep, and in 2 weeks, I'm starting basketball again. Basketball will be going on until February again. I have missed it. I know. I haven't really worked on anything besides shooting because that's all I really have time for nowadays. I work for my shooting like an hour every other day, and then I shoot at the end of like my gym class. And I need to be working harder than that, I think. You're free for 2 weeks. Enjoy it. I remember those little breaks. I know, I had a 2-week break in between basketball season and track starting. And it was really nice, actually. But it's gonna be weird riding the bus home. I never ever ride the bus home, so. Okay, so we're looking for like Pure Alonso, Fernando Tatis, and I feel like I'll remember the other guy. Wait, what did my dad say? I don't know. I'll remember when I see it though, because it's a well. Garen, that's a pretty cool card. Pete Alonso rookie. We'll put that in the sleeve. The Vladdy Jr. Okay, thanks. I was like, what was it? Yeah. This is a big box. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. I want to open this though before Dad gets back. I'm so exhausted. Track has exhausted me, especially because since I have English this semester, it's been essay after essay, and I've had like sleepless nights. Like literally on Sunday, we had the weekend to do this essay that was worth like a third of a grade. It was like 30 points, and I didn't get to do anything on Saturday because I was at my grandma's house and I forgot to bring my computer. And then I did some on Sunday, and then we went on a hike, which took like a lot of our day. So then I stayed up till like 11:30. Aw, thanks. I know he had a lot of fun up there. He loves being on people's shoulders. Oh my goodness, he was testing his limit. He was on Dad's shoulders, and he kept on leaning further and further back until he went like all the way back almost. Like not all the way back. Like he was perfectly fine and safe. Dad had a pretty good grip on him, but he was just shocked, so he started crying. He's so cute, and he's almost a year old, which is crazy. Thanks. I know. Elsa looks the most like Dad, but I feel like I act the most like Dad. Like with sports wise and everything. Cubs are up 2. Can't really see right now. There's like a weird like memorial up. Thanks. I hope so. Yeah, we have like for our TV. There's like this like it's kind of glitchy. Yeah, Dad opens them up so quick. But yeah, I'm gonna feel. I don't like riding the bus home. I don't like track practice. Basketball practices are definitely harder than track, but track practices are so boring. I get so bored whenever it's just not entertaining as much. Basketball is definitely for me. Like, there's no other sport. Yeah, I know. There should be, instead of just like running a regular 400, I should be dribbling a ball to up my ball handling. Thanks so much, Mr. Beck. I try to be gentle. I don't see anything too crazy. I used to be right-handed. Like I used to shuffle this way. I'm so used to shuffling this way. Whoa! We got a. Oh my gosh! We got a Vladdy relic. Oh my gosh!
Rookie relic.
Look at that!
That's his rookie year relic. That's pretty good.
Whoa!
That's what you
That
want
is a really big hit. Congratulations to the Blue Jays. Oh my gosh. That is really nice. Wow. That's really good. Sure. But yeah, I have been exhausted. And then we got back late from the Pirates game, so I've got to bed late. I'm like super sleep deprived. But luckily Friday night, practice was canceled for Saturday morning. So I woke up at like 6. I stayed up till like 7, and then I went back up to bed when I figured out practice was canceled. And I slept until noon. I had got like a full 12 hours of sleep basically because I was up for like an hour in between that, and I fell asleep kind of late again. Okay. We got Fernando Tatis, rookie. Oh my gosh, he looks so much different. Wow. Oh my gosh. I did not know that he looked like that back then. And then we got a Vladdy rookie, so we'll put that in there too, because I like these ones to shuffle. They're easier. They're a lot more smooth. I'm so exhausted. Short hair on Tatis. I know. And doesn't he have a beard now? I feel like he does. Yeah. Cause look at her break. Yeah. I don't know how Dad does it so quick. I can't wait to go to bed. I just want to go straight to bed. But I have to wash my hair, and that's gonna take a while. Because my hair is super thick, and it's super red. At least, okay, we got a Shohei Ohtani. Should we put that? Should we put the Shohei Ohtani? Alright, we'll put this in the sleeve. Oh, you are? But, yeah. Okay. So we got our last 4 packs, and then we got the super base. What? How? Like, all at the same time? That's what I was doing. No, I always do that. I do that every time. I was like, what? What the heck's a super rip? I was so confused. Alright, we got our last stack. Manny Machado. We got a prism, and it's of Michael Chavis. I don't know if he goes in the sleeve pile or not. Dad, does this guy go in the sleeve?
Yeah, because it's one of the few numbered cards.
It's numbered.
That's called a refractor. Is it numbered?
No.
Oh.
It's not.
Okay.
So
Still sleeve it up, I guess, Michael Chavis.
Wait, can I open this up?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oversized box topper.
Yeah. Whoa! We got an Aaron Judge.
It's actually probably worth like $20 or $30.
Actually?
Yeah.
Whoa!
30-year Judge box topper. People probably buy that for sure.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. Good night.
Good night. See you at 6.
See you at 6 in the morning. All right, so that box is done, but there's still 2 more boxes left to come. Got a Vlad Jr. rookie relic out of there, which is pretty cool. You don't see that all the time. Just stack these up over here. And let's next go and do another Heritage box. So now let's get up to date and get the 2026 Heritage. Now, why does MLB Network have to show the freaking Padres and Cubs? Why can't we watch Ohtani pitch? Is that on Peacock or something like that? I'd like to watch Ohtani pitch. It's always a pain to bring it up on my laptop because then I can't see the whatnot chat. MLB TV is where to go. He says 20 tips for Livia. All right, I'll mark it down. Thanks, man. Ty France almost hit a homer there. Former Mariners third baseman. One auto relic in these boxes. The next one coming up, I've pinned below. It's Museum, looks like. Museum is, I believe, tied with the Forgotten Box round. If you want to grab your spots, we'll let the chat pick the box. I think there's 4 boxes to choose from here. One of them is particularly heavy. Got the Jorge Soler. Lou Ford fan grabbing a spot. Thanks, man. Giancarlo on the chrome. We've got a nice Noel McLean sparkle right there. I'll get that one sleeved up. That's a good hit. Might be worth like $20, $30. Brian Rocchio on the refractor. There's Luis Ariz, 3-time batting champion. Kershaw. Trey Savage. Where's this hit at? I guess it might be coming to the next stack if it's not in here. There it is. Bo Bichette. Red hand-numbered relic, numbered to 77. The Blue Jays are doing quite well in this round. They have 2 relics so far. They have received both box hits of Vladdy and the Bichette. What are the chances of that? The 2 big names that the Blue Jays have from these years. You get a hit of both of them. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's been a couple times where we've had a bonus hit in our Heritage box. It's not common, but it's happened before. We'll see. Maybe there'll be an auto in here, too. Dude says not all players have that band of variation in Heritage either. I guess if you open enough of this and are putting sets together, you're going to notice stuff like that. I'm going to have to go over to MLB TV and watch this Ohtani game here. Ohtani pitching tonight against the Marlins. You would think he should throw 7 scoreless against the Marlins. But Marlins have been better this year. I mean, they're a second-place team in the East as of 2 days ago when I last checked. Goes Braves running away with it, and then you've got the Marlins, then you've got the Nats. Nats are like a 400 winning percentage team, and then way down at the bottom you got the Mets and Phillies, which is crazy. But Braves fans are loving this. Your 2 biggest competitors and rivals are doing terrible. I'm trying to get logged in here. Where's this at? Ohtani. They're in warm-ups right now, so the game hasn't even started yet. Okay, I've got the game up. I'll be paying attention. He's just now taking the hill. Alrighty, this will be fun. Watching Shohei Ohtani work on my laptop while I'm ripping cards and chatting about it with you. It'll be big innings, has the Dodgers on it. Yeah, I just got MLB TV, so I'm just looking at that. There's Bryce Harper. Would have been so much easier if it was on Fubo or MLB Network or something like that I could just watch on my TV. So right now, I guess I'll put my laptop back there and just watch that way. We already got the hit out of this, so it'd be nice if we could find a Roman Anthony or Bubba Chandler blue. Jacob Marcy leading off for the Marlins, hitting 191, 1 home run. He was good there last year. There's Gavin Sheets, numbered to 150. I was just thinking, I just watched him hit in the Cubs and Padres game. I thought he looks a lot like Mark Teixeira there. Looks like a doppelganger to me. See, that doesn't work with my computer on the screen. I'm trying to get the best angle so I can look at the phone. And you know how much Platinum Chrome will be? I don't even know if it's coming out. Should be about 150, but it'll probably be like 4 times that. It'll be a $500 box because it has an auto in it. It has a lot of number stuff. Platinum Anniversary, if you think about it, it's real similar to Black and White. Topps Black and White. You know how much that is a box now? It's like approaching $1,000 a box, which is insane. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of Ohtani pitching and not hitting. I like to see him hit too. Oh, he's got a challenge. Ohtani's challenging a pitch already. I don't think that's... I mean, he wants to strike out there. That was well in the zone. That's a good challenge. It's not the greatest time to use your challenge with nobody out in the first inning, but Ohtani K's him. He knew he had strike 3. It was well within the zone. It was whole baseballs, and you could fit another baseball in the zone on top of it. Kyle Stowers stepping in now, hitting .222. Here's our last box of this round. We've got the hobby box of 2026. Looking for that mantle. Hank Aaron, and there's other ones out there too. Guaranteed autograph or relic coming out of here. Tony's been using that breaking ball a good bit tonight. Here's the first stack. A mystery pack thinks Mike Trout raw rookie card will hit 1,000. If his raw hits 1,000, then his PSA 9 would be 1,000 too. If his PSA 9 hits 1,000, his PSA 10 will probably be about $3,000. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it used to be up there for sure. I don't know if it recovers that price. Got Key Brian Hayes, number 250 right there. And how about Ohtani dealing? He's got back-to-back strikeouts. He's got a shot for the Cy Young Award. If he can stay healthy and keep doing this. Will Banfield, it's just crazy how good he is. There we go. We've got Tim Salmon. On-card auto is our hit from the box. 1991 style. Very, very nice. The bubble will burst. I don't know. Old school auto right there. There's a hit. Well, you call that one. I mean, the bubble has a burst. People are going to get hits. It's going to be a double right there. Off of Ohtani. 2 outs, though. That Salmon's a good hit right there. I remember chasing his 1993 Upper Deck so bad. It's Pavin Smith gold. It's a good bit of numbered cards. 3 numbered cards and an autograph in this box, and we also aren't done. 4 numbered cards in the box. Bo Naylor. That's a crazy hobby box. It's usually maybe 1 or 2. Wow. And 93 was my biggest year collecting as a kid. That's when I did the most damage. Bought the most cards. There's no way that's actually crazy. There's 4 numbered cards, and we only did half of the box. Mystery Pack says that he went freaking nuts. So back in 93, I know that with me, any dollar that I came across, I spent on baseball cards. Like I didn't save a penny. So we're only halfway through the box, and there's been 4 hits, which is crazy. We might have a couple more. I thought we were done with the box because of all those hits. Oh, what happened there in the Cubs game? Padres just got a Bill Buckner situation. I need to see this replay. Right through the legs. Who's playing first? Ty France? Cronenworth? Who's over there? Bill Buckner, that one. Wow. Ty France. That's got to be a bad feeling. Ground ball right at him. Right through the legs. Bambino picking up a spot, getting the Royals. Thank you very much. Pick your team number 4. See if we can add some more numbered stuff to this. There's a Roman Anthony rookie card, which we'll get that sleeved up. Yuri Perez. Jack Caglione, 91 is a good one. How about another hit? Matt Shaw for the Cubs. You get an auto and a relic. This box has been crazy. Auto, relic, and 4 numbered cards from one hobby box. I guess now we know why these boxes are $240 a piece. Just the rest of these, and then we'll get the silver pack. Colson Montgomery's in there. And all the number stuff were in the first half of the box. Silver pack on the way. And then museum collection up next. Here's that silver. Ichiro, Randy Johnson. We got color. Mike Trout and Randy Johnson will be numbered to 250 on the purple. Not too bad. Jake said he used to ump and mowed grass and blew it all on cards. I never umped any games. That would have been a good job. Maybe as a teenager, but I never did. I should have gone back and umpired some games back in the day. All right, that round is in the books. Let me go ahead and... We had a failed payment from BHK Sports Cards. Wow, I know there's at least a Padres Tatis rookie in there, wasn't it? Failed payment never came through. Wait, let me refresh it. It's saying pending payment, so it looks like we have an error here. The Padres spot. BHK Sports Cards. Let me see if their payment ever did come through. Bring up the shipments page and see if they have anything there. BHK, yeah. Never received that payment. Let me double check. Let me do all shipments. BHK. Unfortunately, we have a failed payment here, so I'm going to go ahead and sell the Padres again. I know that I didn't see the whole 2019 break, but I remember my daughter saying something about Tatis being in there. His rookie cards. So all the Padres spots are going to be coming up right now from this round. All San Diego cards in Hobby Hysteria round. Start them off at $1. White Sox Tom says there was a Heritage Tatis rookie in there. There they go. Start them off at $1, and then now all the spots will be filled. Yeah, I ran out of the room to go say goodnight to everybody. I just figured that spot would have cleared. Otherwise, I would have got it sold to somebody else. But let's go through, and Lou Ford fan has had the Arizona Diamondbacks in the last round. Riv had the Braves. Travis had the Orioles. Boston Red Sox went to Jonesy. David Shee with the Cubbies. Brax had the White Sox. David Shee in the last round had the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians went to T-Train. David's going to take that spot. Thanks, David. Colorado Rockies went to Lou Ford fan. TM Sukup. The Detroit Tigers that last round. AJB. I like to have the list ready so when I sort it, we're all ready to go. Ed had the Kansas City Royals. Psalms had the Angels. Lori had the Dodgers. Jake Will had the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers went to Dunmat. Minnesota Twins went to Lou Ford fan. Mets went to AJB. Lori had the Yankees. Oakland A's went to Psalms. Bonsky had the Phillies. Pirates went to Lori. San Diego just sold to David Shee. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. JB Helps has the Mariners, or had the Mariners. Chad Ball had the Cardinals. Big Daddy had the Rays. Texas Rangers went to BGOH. Gumstain had the Toronto Blue Jays. And the Nats went to Chad Ball. So that round is now closed. I got my list all finished up. And now we'll go into the museum collection. And I'll tell you, one of these boxes is nice and heavy. And we let you pick. It's pinned down below for you. We have this. We have Inception. We have Bowman Draft. 4 more rounds tonight. Probably you're going to be here until about midnight. There's the 4 boxes. You choose the box. See if the chat chooses well. You usually do pretty good with this. Choose the box. So 1 is on the far left. 2 is the next one over. Then 3. And then 4 is on the far right. Also comes with a Stadium Club hobby box. Full-on hobby box. Which will also give you more hits. That'll be an autograph in there. All right, so we'll see which box wins. It's really popular for number 2 right now. We'll see if that hangs on. And here's all the Diamondbacks in this round going first. We'll knock them down to $15. Looking for guys like Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson, etc. Get them sold, and we'll get into it. They're going to be sold to AJB. AJB, thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Atlanta Braves. We're knocking them down to $55, about $15 off. Looking for the Drake Bowman rookie autos. And then they've also got a bunch of Hall of Famers and stuff that you could pull out of the museum collection. Braves going next. My wife is not going to be sorting for me tonight, so I'm going to be doing this all by myself. So in between these rounds, I'll just be working on these so I can get them out to you. Freddie Freeman's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, Red Sox. We're knocking them down. Under $50. They're live right now looking for Roman Anthony hits. I guess actually you'd be looking for like Wade Boggs, Carlton Fisk, Marcelo Meyer in there, along with Christian Campbell, Big Poppy, Pedro. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. We'll knock them down to under $20. Look for Jose Ramirez, etc. Guards alive right now. And they are going to go to Jake. Thanks, Jake. How about the Rockies? Let's knock the Rockies down to $15. And let's do $14. $14 start. Box 3 and 4 are catching up to box 2. Getting close. And Lou Ford fan's going to grab that spot. Thanks, Lou. Next up, we've got the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them under 20. Twins are going next in the museum collection round. The Ford fan has his hometown team. Good luck. Next, we'll do the Blue Jays. We'll knock them under 20. This had some great luck last round with Vladdy and Bo Bichette. They're live right now. And T-Med will take that one. T-Med, good luck. Next up, we got the Tampa Bay Rays looking for Camaneros. I'll start them off at $1. Rays up for grabs. And they're going to go to T-Train. Thank you very much. Mariners are a great spot. Looking for Ken Griffey Jr., Cal Raleigh's, etc. J-Rods, Randy Johnson's, Edgar Martinez's, A-Rods. They're alive down to 39. And we got them go to the Great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Down to less than 10. Next up, we've got the Yankees. Under $100. They've got a loaded checklist. We've had some of our best pulls come from the Yankee spot. The Yankees are up next in Museum. Yankees are going to Lori. Thanks, Lori. We've got another loaded one. The Dodgers with Otani, Roki, Sasaki, Freeman, Betts, etc. We'll knock them down to 120. From 150 to 120, $30 off the Dodgers spot. They're going live right now. Next, we'll do the Brewers. Brewers have a bunch. Jackson Chorio, Raleigh Fingers, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor. They're $1. Start the Brew Crew at $1 for you. And the Brew Crew is going to go to the Great Bambino. Thank you very much. How about the Detroit Tigers? Half price on the Tigers, down to $33. They got some nice ones. Jace Young and Jackson Jobe rookies, and then all of their Hall of Famer possibilities. Next, we've got the Houston Astros. Nolan Ryan's on the checklist. Jeff Bagwell, Biggio, Cam Smith, they're $1. And Colin's going to get him. Good luck, Colin. Next up, we've got the Athletics. $40 off. $100 team. Knock them down to $59. We had a Nick Kurtz rookie auto come out of museum last week. Numbered rookie auto. Looking also for Jacob Wilson. Next, the Buccos looking for the Paul Skeens. We'll knock them to under $50. They're live right now. Museum just about ready to go here. Lori's got that spot. Thanks, Lori. Here's the Nationals. It's a $55 team because you're looking for James Wood rookie autos. He's off to a great start. Dylan Cruz rookie autos, etc. Any Expos hits. $55 team will start him at $1. $1. That one's going to go to Sweens. Thanks, Sweens. Only 4 teams left. Let's do the Tigers. They're a $65 team. I'll start them off once again at $33. I'll just keep them. Half price on the Tigers. Who you blind bought? You got all the Nats. You got the Nationals. You got it for about half price, too. So, good luck. Look for the James Wood rookie auto in there. That's the best one. Yep, and any Expos. That one's going to Chad Ball. Thank you very much. Same deal with the Red Sox. I'll knock them down to under 40, or I'll just keep them. Red Sox alive right now. Looking for their Hall of Famers. And Brody is going to have that one. Brody, thank you very much. If there are any Senators, it would go to the Twins. Next, we've got the Dodgers. I'll knock them down one more time to under 120. They're a $150 team. Looking for Ohtani and Betts and Freeman and rookies. Max Muncy's. Oscar Hernandez is. The Great Bambino's got that spot. Thanks, Greg. And last but not least, we've got the Oakland A's. They are a $100 team. And we're going to start them off because, I mean, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson are big hits. We'll start them off at $1. And I'll be right back. I'm going to take my first and probably only restroom break of the night. Going live right now. $1 Oakland A's, $100 spot. And then we'll rip Stadium Club, rip the museum box. We'll see which box ended up winning. Let's see which box ended up winning this one. Oakland A's here. Still running right now for another couple seconds. Box number 2 narrowly hangs on by 5%. So there's the box number 2. The chat picked. Stadium Club's also coming with it. See, Bauer is going to end up with that Oakland A's spot. Now I can read off who's got what. Oh, McCutcheon said against Bednar. How'd that go? McCutcheon's been in a huge slump. AJB is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Freddie Freeman is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Travis Will is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Red Sox are going to Brody. Chicago Cubs are going to Big Daddy. White Sox going to David Shee. Reach first on a bobble grounder, so reach on air. His average has really dropped off. David Shee with the Cincinnati Reds. Jake Will with the Guardians. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Lou Ford fan. Detroit Tigers are going to Chad Ball. Houston Astros are going to Colin. The Great Bambino's got the Royals. Angels going to one Chris. Dodgers will go out to the Great Bambino. Lou Ford fan has the Miami Marlins. Bambino's got the Brew Crew. Lou Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins. David Shee's got the Mets. Yankees are going to go to Lori. We got the Oakland A's going to see Bauer. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Big Daddy. Pittsburgh Pirates also are for Lori. BGOH is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Mariners going to the Great Bambino. St. Louis Cardinals going to Chad. Tampa Bay Rays. They go to T-Train. 6-2 Nevin is going to have the Texas Rangers. T-Med has the Jays, and Sweens has that national spot. So it's time for Museum Collection with a hobby box of Stadium Club. Ross says McCutcheon just scored. Bednar, and now there's a Yankees player hurt. Uh-oh. That's never good. Next one up, by the way, is going to be the Forgotten Box round. It is pinned down below. There's only 3 rounds left tonight. Forgotten Box round is coming up next. It is with a 2022 Bowman Draft. First edition box. A 2023 Archives Hobby Box, which has 2 autos in it. And another great one, a 2022 Topps Update Box. So that'll be a nice one. Then after that, it looks like probably Inception, then Bowman Draft. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. Start off with a little Stadium Club here. See what we can do in this museum round. If you're a Cubs fan, Padres just tied the game. So I've still got that one on. I am running a Whatnot card show. Yep, I had a paper somewhere. Here it is, it's up above your museum box. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I added a show. I added a Saturday show. It's going to be a single show because 3 break nights in a row is a lot of sorting. I think that would probably wear me down. Because sometimes doing like a break is like almost a 24-hour commitment. Start at 6. Break till midnight, get up the next morning at like 8, sort for a few hours, ship, maybe get done shipping around 4, almost 24 hours. If it's a big break with like 10 to 12 rounds, this one's not a huge break tonight. I mean, there's a lot of cards in some of these rounds. It's kind of a base heavy round tonight with all the hobby packs and jumbo packs. A hobby hysteria round. How about a 1 of 1 right here from Stadium Club? We are going to hit the 1 of 1 rookie of Rhett Lauder. How about this? Cincinnati Reds are taking this one home. Congratulations. David Shee is taking that one. A rookie printing plate. And Rhett Lauder's a pretty good one right there. Great pitcher. That's pretty awesome for the Reds. Dylan Cruz on the red. That is our very first 1 of 1 that we've pulled from Stadium Club this year. How cool is that? There's another nice hit. Thomas Sajaci, rookie auto for the Cardinals. It's been a pretty good box. Chad with that one. Sajaci's a good rookie. And we shall see if this is one of those 2 autograph boxes of Stadium Club that we sometimes will find. It's always nice when we come across one of those. Here's the other stack. Let's see if this. Ross says Bednar's in big trouble now against Texas. Bednar is he's either really good or he's shaky. He goes through streaks. He actually got sent down by the Pirates. Was that like the beginning of last year? I think in April he was so bad before he got traded to you. Got it figured out, came back, but yeah, he's really streaky. He can be really good or not. Ross has just put on the Yankees right now. It's the bottom of the. I actually turned off the MLB TV because it was like my screen was too jumbled. I'll just have to get my updates from you. I've got the freaking Cubs and Padres on because that's the only thing I can get right now, I guess. Now here's the box. Let's see how you did. Feels, it feels a little heavy to me. It's not like super heavy, but feels a little heavy. David says, bite your tongue. I think it's that 10-game winning streak you guys had that just made me a little bit soured on them for right now. Let's see here. Yeah, I think you might have something. Yep, there's why it's heavy. You're going to hit a framed autograph. Chat does it again. How do you always pick the best box, like every time? David says you're a true competitor. Let's see what we got. New York man wins a freebie. Congratulations. It's not going to be a bonus box. There's not going to be a bonus hit in there. As you see, your 3 base cards, Smith, Puckett, and Banks. We had a crazy Ozzie Smith autograph earlier from Underwraps. It was really, really crazy. Awesome inscription. Barry Larkin, numbered to 249 for the Reds. Next, you have a Yadier Molina. That's number to 199. Here comes your hits. Relic is going to be Matt Olson for the Braves. Numbered to 75. Autograph on the way. Oh, look at this. Dale Murphy for the Braves to 50. What a hit this one is. Dale Murphy, this one's going to go out to Freddie. So, Freddie, congratulations picking up that Brave spot. That's a really, really nice dual bat relic auto right there. The mix is we don't see him all that often. Dale Murphy coming out. And now this is going to be another great box in museum. We have a framed autograph right here. It is going to be, it's a Braves box through and through. All 3 hits. Atlanta Braves. This looks like it might be a lefty, maybe a Tom Glavine. It's Greg Maddux, even better. Holy cow, to 15. I thought the hat was tilted the way that maybe a lefty was delivering. A Greg Maddux, Dale Murphy, and a Matt Olson in that box. Unbelievable. That was a crazy box. Freddie Freeman fan, huge congrats to you. Ross says, stop what you're doing and put the freaking game on. It's getting wild. All right. Ross is making me put the game on. We're doing the Forgotten Box round coming up next. So if you want to grab your teams, you can. We got first and second with a 1 out in this Yankees versus Texas game, is what I'm seeing. I'm probably a pitch or two behind. The Yankees are barely holding on 3-2. So let me grab these boxes right now, and we can get this next one going. Forgotten box round coming up right now. Here are all of the Colorado Rockies. We'll start them off at $1 and we'll get things rolling along here. There goes the Cubs to David Shee. Thank you very much. The Rockies are live right now. David Bednar gets a little grounder. That could do it. Is that 2? Yeah, game's over. All you needed me was just to watch, Ross. Yankees win. Thanks for me tuning in for 30 seconds. You are welcome. Get used to that, by the way, with David Bednar. Those white knuckle saves. You got to get used to those. T-Med's going to have the Rockies next up. Let's do, here's a nice one, the Twins. Knock them down to $25. They're live next. They've got like Royce Lewis rookies in Topps Update. I'm going to grab that Archives hobby box too. Archives hobby is going to come with 2 autographs. I think my 2022 update stash is downstairs. I'll run and grab that in a minute. Blue Ford fan has his team. Thank you very much. Next up, got the Philadelphia Phillies. You'll be looking for Bryson Stott. We'll knock them down to $25. Bryson Stott rookie cards, etc. Next one up, we'll do the Buccos spot. We'll start the Buccos off at $1, and I'm going to go grab those 2022 update. You'll be looking for O'Neal Cruz rookie card there, etc. That's 2022 update. Here's that update box too. Can't really fit everything on the screen, but we'll do our best. Next, Pirates are sold. How about all the Giants? Knock them down to $25. They're live right now. Next, Tampa Rays looking for Junior Caminero. They're live right now. Great Bambino is going to take that spot. Thanks, Greg. Also, all these rounds have jerseys attached to them. We'll do those at the end of the night. Next up, how about the Arizona Diamondbacks? You're looking for the Corbin Carroll rookie card with that spot. Knock them down to under 30. Carroll's got a rookie in 2023. No, we've been doing the jerseys at the end because some of the breaks sometimes only have like 5 spots sold. We do them at the end now. Post show over on YouTube. Next up, we've got the Oakland A's for Zach Geloffs and Soderstroms, etc. They're live for $1. Wuhan Boy's going to have that one. Next one up, let's go with... Yeah, that's what I thought too, David. But then there was only like... I had like multiple breaks where there was... Some breaks had 3 people in. Like 3 spots were sold. We've got the Texas Rangers. I'm knocking them down to $15. You know, we had our super popular ones like the Underwraps Bats rounds. Those would be fine, but get down to like break number 8 or 9 down the list, and there'd be like no spots. Like Brant's Ricky would say, I could sell 3 spots with the jersey or without the jersey. I just figured it'd be better to give away at the end. Dan is going to have the Texas Rangers. Thank you very much. Next up, yeah, Cross, we tried it for a while, but it just, I don't know, just a lot of people, I guess, forget about it until they see we're live, and then they come and grab their spots. Here's the Astros, knocking them down to under $20. They're live right now. What are the giveaways? We have jerseys at the end of each round. They're all listed on the Patreon page. It tells you what round it is and what jersey comes with it. I could probably try to go back and maybe find this one. What's this? Number 7, the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey with round number 7 with this one, it looks like. Next up, let's do the Detroit Tigers. Knocking them down $20, $29 for Riley Green's rookie card. I think you aren't giving away jerseys in 2022. Yeah, imagine all the Wander Franco jerseys people would have right now. You have to throw those out. Bambino's got that spot. Thanks, Greg. Next, we'll do the Dodgers. We'll knock the Dodgers down to 29, under $30. They're live next. Dodgers are going to go to, is that Mage? Thank you very much. Cleveland Guardians for $1. They're live right now. Was Chase DeLauder in 2022 Bowman draft? He may have been. He's their big rookie this year. We're going to go to the great Bambino. Thank you very much. How about the White Sox? I know Colson Montgomery prospect cards in Bowman draft. Knock them down from 40 to $1. Montgomery is killing it. He had another home run tonight, says White Sox Tom. And Murakami leads the majors in homers with 12. Pretty crazy that everybody passed on Murakami. Everyone thought he couldn't hit the fastball and he'd be struggling. He's proven all these GMs wrong. I thought the Pirates were actually going to sign him. But of course, no, we can't do that. Although Nick Gonzalez has been playing third. He's been playing pretty good for us. He's hitting about 300. Next up, we got the Nationals. Who was their big 2022 draft? Was that Elijah Green? They're a buck. All the Nationals spots live right now. I had to grab my 5,000 count box and start putting these in. Next one up. Only 4 teams left and we'll get started. Here's the Astros. Jeremy Pena rookie card is in there. Get some Yordan Alvarez action too. They're $1. Though Tony is struggling. I turned it off because I was getting mad. I couldn't watch the game because there's too much stuff on my laptop. It was like way too jumbled and I couldn't keep it straight. I was like, I can't do this. I'll just watch the highlights. And you guys keep me up to date, I guess. Astros are going for an unreal price. Congratulations. Next up, the Phillies. I'll knock the Phillies down to half price. They're going live right now at $19. Isn't that Justin Crawford's year? Is it 2022? He's been really good. Crosses, I'm a Reds fan. Ellie strikes out way too much. Yeah, he's always going to strike out, though. He always has. He's 6'7" or 6'6" or whatever. No, he's not 6'7". He's probably 6'5". O'Neal Cruz is 6'7". Ellie's a little bit shorter. Mace is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Giants. We'll knock them down to half price as well, and they're going live right now at 18. What year was Brady in draft? I think it was 2023 Bowman draft. The Paul Skeens year. All right, last but not least, one more team. It's all the Marlins. Their first round pick in 2022 is Jacob Berry. They're live right now. That bounty's still out there on that Brady card. I wonder if it'll ever get pulled. Probably sitting in one of my sealed boxes of 2023. I'm sure other people have sealed boxes too. It's a good product to just keep sealed because it's only going to appreciate as long as Paul Skeens is doing what he does. All right, this one's all sold out. The Forgotten Box round. Have a bunch of cards in this one too. I'll read off the list of everybody and tell you who's got what. Bambino is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round number 7. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to C. Bauer. Brandon B. is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Travis is going to have the Boston Red Sox. David Shee's got the Cubs. White Sox going to Jonesy. Cross is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Bambino with the Guardians. Rocky's going to go to T-Med. The great Bambino's got Detroit. 22 Thrill is going to have the Astros. Jay Finn's got the Royals. Angels will go to Psalms. The Dodgers will go to Mage. Marlins going to David Shee. BGOH with the Brewers. Lou Fortfan has the Minnesota Twins. T-Men will have the Mets. T-Bones will have the Yankees. Wuhan Boy is going to have the Oakland A's. Mage is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Lori's got the Pirates. Padres are going to go to Johnny. 22 Thrill is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Seattle will go to Psalms. Got the St. Louis Cardinals. We're going out to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay Rays will go to the Great Bambino. Texas will go to Dan Schultz. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Psalms. And then we've got the Washington Nationals going to Robert. Robert 808. Print this out. And we'll be ready to go with this one. Good luck, everybody. The Forgotten Box rounds. Some boxes we haven't ripped in a while. Looking forward to that Bowman draft. Inception is up next, by the way. 2024 Inception is up next. So if you'd like to grab a spot there, go ahead and go get your spots. A lot of great rookies in that 2024 set. It's coming up next. Then after that, Bowman draft. So 2 more rounds tonight. Probably be here until about midnight. Let's see what we got. We'll start off with a little 2023 archives. If O'Neal Cruz doesn't develop well, blame the Pirates. I just don't think he has a position. He should be a DH. He's got such a good arm, though, but he just... O'Neal Cruz has I think, an extremely low baseball IQ. He should work out with Bonds. We'll see what happens. Archives packs sometimes a little tough to open. Batting average is the lost art. Yeah, it really is. Average batting average, I was like 238. It's just sad. You look at the lineup. Like, I remember last year going to Pirates games, they put the lineup on the screen. The best hitters hitting like 250. Everybody in the lineup's hitting like 208, 222, 216, 194. It's like these are all pitchers' batting averages. Like those low averages in the high 100s and low 200s, that would be like your ninth batter in the lineup in the National League, a pitcher. Here's Fernando Tatis. I wonder if Tatis ever goes, what if he ever cleans up, shaves all the hair off like it was his rookie year? So you see players do that. Kutch used to have crazy dreads. He shortened them up as he got a little bit older. I feel like those would like weigh him down. Like his dreads are getting real long. Looking for 2 autos in here. Nothing yet. All base cards so far from Archives. There's a Jordan Walker. He is off to a good start. We'll sleeve him up. Tie call right there for the Tigers. Still nothing going on. No autograph yet. Ken Griffey Jr. bases. Casey Schmidt foil will be numbered out of 199 for the Giants. And hey, any Shohei Ohtani, we have to stop and get it sleeved up because he's Shohei. There's the other side of this one. Blue Fort Fan says, this is one of my favorite sets ever. Do you mean archives in general or specifically 2023 archives? I like the 56 is really, really awesome in here. The 03 is pretty good. 65 is really nice. He says specifically loves this one. The 03 design giving a hat tip to the 83 design and 63 as well with the little picture within a picture in the bottom corner. I think someone on YouTube said Luis Diaz is like $1 auto that he pulled tonight. Hit like 50 home runs last year over in Korea or somewhere. So he's like the next Tuffy Rhodes, I guess. Mystery Packs is painful leaving 98. Is that when you left the hobby? That's when I left. All my money used to go to baseball cards, and it started going right into this little lockbox for a car. I saved up. My first year saved up. I saved $6,000 my first year. Every paycheck saved up. There's going to be 2 autos now. Here's one. D.L. Hall on the gold auto numbered to 50. Mystery Pack might like that one. There's a free pack winner right there. Congrats. He says, I want that D.L. Hall right now. Hit him up. Corbin Carroll's going to get that one. Or Corbin Carroll's going to go to the Diamondbacks. There's rookie. That D.L. Hall, by the way, is going out to Brandon B. He says he's got stuff to trade for it. His gold rookie auto D.L. Hall. Who's like, where's he even at now? He's a middle reliever, I think, with the Brewers now. One auto down. There's a Volpe rookie card. He's been extremely disappointing, but never know. So we'll get Mystery Packs D.L. Hall, his big PC guy, top loaded up right there. Let's see who the next one is going to be. Nice that they give you 2. There's Gunner, rookie card. Around the green rookie was in there too along the way. And it's Greg Wiesert as the other one for the Yankees, 81 tops. So Yankees will take that one, and that's going to T-Bones. That's only the first box of this round. We still have Bowman draft, and we still have 2022 update. So still a good bit of stuff to come. Brian says, those are some rough autos. Good thing that's not the only box. Let's do Bowman draft. A little dust on this box. You can tell it's been sitting on the... how well the light will pick that up. It's dusty. Dusty old box. Been sitting there for 4 years. Let's open it up. Bowman draft first edition. They got rid of that whole first edition idea. Remember how that was? I almost wish they still had it around just so we could have something else to open. It's just like there's nothing ever coming out. I feel like we only had like 2 releases this year. Top Series 1 and Heritage, and that's it. Pete Crow Armstrong is up right now. Man, 236 with 1 home run. He is not doing anything this full month. That's got to be a little concerning because he was bad the second half of last year. It was, him and Ohtani neck and neck at the All-Star break for MVP, and then Armstrong fell off the face of the earth. He's not been good now. He's hitting 8th. Wow. PCA is their 8-hole hitter. Didn't he just sign a massive long-term deal, too? Padres are going to burn a challenge here. They're going to miss this one. PCA. All right, here's the Bowman draft from 2022 first edition, first stack. Wilmer Bernabell made it to the big leagues. He's on the back. Let's see what we got. Going to have these sky blues littered in here. They're not numbered. Keeping an eye out. There's a numbered card. Sonny DiChiara, numbered to 150. But I think we're looking for Jackson Holiday in here. There's a Jace Young first. That's a good one. Jackson Chorio prospect card. His first is in 2022 regular Bowman. This is Bowman Draft. There you go. Jackson Holiday. I haven't looked how he's done. Brooks Lee first for the Twins. That's a good one. Another sky blue, not numbered. Here comes some color. It's gold. Marco Luciano to 50. He's really bounced around a lot. Once a top prospect. Thomas freaking Harrington there of the Pirates. Mystery Facts says, imagine how many breaks I was in to hit so many one-of-ones of DL Hall. The Orioles spots, he was that guy back in the day. Let's check the rest of the stack. See what we got. More sky blue. Henry Bolt. Mizorowski first. Man, I didn't even realize that. I sold the Milwaukee Brewers for like pennies. I always forget Mizorowski is in there. Man, they should have been like the most expensive team. Congratulations on that one, Brew Crew. Ezekiel Tovar numbered to 50, another numbered card. There's Drew Thorpe first. Shout out to White Sox Tom. Hunter Barco first. He pitched tonight. Was awful. Yep. Chase DeLauder is in here. Man, Cleveland Guardians. I should have went through this a little bit better. That's another really good spot. DeLauder has been fantastic. Started off the season. He led the league in home runs for a little while when he was at 5, and then he aggravated something, got hurt. Eddie's Leonard numbered to 150. So yeah, this is a nice box. Bowman Draft. We're only halfway through. We got another big stack there, but I like to keep up with sleeping these. Drew Romo's doing better. He was Rockies catcher. The pack has DL Hall Super Refractor, and you got it for under 200. That's crazy. That's the way you do it, I guess. Before anybody really knows much about them. I went after the Jared Jones last year, Super Refractor, and I lost. I forget what I bid on it. I think it ended up going for like 800. I think I may have bid 750, and then I was trying to do the rainbow at the time. I had 3 or 4 of them. I just quit after that. It's like, well, Super's gone. I can't complete this. I'm done. Then he blows out his arm. Blessing in disguise. Yeah, I guess so. He'll be back, though. Sal Stewart would be great. Yeah, he's been fantastic for the Reds. Here comes our next big old stack. Trey Lipscomb is in there. We've got Jet Williams. That's his first, and it's numbered to 150 for the Mets. Slomeyer on his first. No guarantee of an autograph in these, but they are in here sometimes. Curtis Mead, Sky Blue. Mizorowski for a second time. Dalton Rushing first. I feel like that needs a sleep. He's been contributing to the Dodgers. Man, Sal Stewart first is in here. What a crazy card. I didn't even realize that. The Brewer spot was super cheap. The red spot was also a great deal. Sal Stewart, congratulations on that one. I didn't know he was in there. He's in the lead for the Rookie of the Year this year. Imagine getting his numbered card out of here. By the way, Noah Schultz first is another great one for the White Sox. He just got called up. This 2022 is pretty loaded. Jacob Miller right there, numbered to 25. Dalton Rushing is going to get one of his teammates intentionally hit if he keeps acting the way he is. This is Brian. What's he doing? I haven't watched any of the Dodgers games, really. Going to have a yellow on the way here in a second. Carson Williams to 75. There's Ellie's prospect card. Nice box of Bowman draft. Oh, we had a dirty slide. Dalton Rushing. That's, don't really expect that out of a rookie, I guess, but guess he just wants to win. Matt Shaw. This guy was once a top-notch rookie. They actually made a short print of him in Series 2. I see he's stepping in now for the Cubs. We've got the Update Hobby box now with the silver pack and 24 packs like it should have always been. But they don't do that anymore. Down to 20 nowadays. I just saw that, yeah. That overcalled pitch. It was this umpire. I was just thinking he's having a bad game tonight, this home plate umpire. Another ball firmly in the zone, called a ball. Thank goodness for the ABS system, I guess, right? Steve's got a list of some of the good rookies to look out for in here, along with Bobby Witt Jr., J-Rod. There's Stephen Kwan, Torkelson, C.J. Abrams, Jeremy Pena, Seiya Suzuki, Hunter Green, Bryson Stott, Jaron Duran, O'Neill Cruz, and there's likely more in there, like M.J. Melendez and Royce Lewis and Alec Thomas, and on and on and on. Pretty deep class right here. She said, ran out of characters, couldn't fit them all. Next one, by the way, is going to be Inception. There's only 2 breaks left. It's pinned down below. Doing a lot of hobby tonight. A lot of really big breaks tonight. This is another big one. Cubs take the lead here, it looks like. 4-2. Hate how these cards do this, going every which way. Dinger says, what's up, Jabs? Go Giants. There's Seiya Suzuki, rookie debut. Upside down of Orlando Arcia. There's O'Neill Cruz's rookie debut rookie card. Cruz has 9 home runs now. I mean, he's up there with the league leaders. And he should have 10, but Evan Carter took one away from him whenever the wall and brought it back last week. Another Seiya Suzuki rookie card. Bryson Stott again. There we go. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie card. That's one that you want to definitely get sleeved up. Mystery Pack says, I pray that Cruz plays with Judge enough on a USA team to learn the swing. The problem is that's not going to happen because Cruz plays for the Dominican Republic in the World Baseball Classic. I don't know how. Probably the only way that's going to happen is if they're both all-stars and just talk before the game. There's a Brad Hand. That's a vintage stock. It's numbered. It's a 99. Yeah, Judge and Cruz are both the same height. There's J-Rod. It's his rookie debut. There's another Bobby Witt rookie debut. Judge has been so good. He's doing it again this year. He's got 11 home runs. It's the end of April, so he's on pace for about 66 homers this year. As a 12, he had another one. Make that 68 homers he's on pace for. He's good. Keep thinking, when's he going to slow down? Because he's getting into his mid-30s now. Showing no signs of slowing down at all. And he's stealing more. Must be that Jazz Chisholm challenge. Ohtani's the best player, but Judge is the best hitter, says Brian. Yeah, you could make some arguments. You could say that because Ohtani's a pitcher and a hitter, he's the best overall because he can do both. I wouldn't say Ohtani's the best pitcher. I don't know if I'd say he's the best hitter either. I mean, he was 50-50, which is pretty impressive. That season, I'd probably give him best hitter. Right now, what's he hit? Like 260-something? 8-something OPS. There's players that are definitely doing better than him. If you take into account everything, he probably is the most valuable player. MJ Melendez rookie card. I think he's on the Mets now. And we're going to have a J-Rod. Oh, boy, it's a manufactured patch. Rookie patch of J-Rod. I used to flip out when this would happen. Like, if you're going to give us a hit, make sure it's a real hit. We used to call those fake hits. Max Scherzer's a short print. Torkelson rookie card is in there. Royce Lewis rookie card. Joey Vaughn on the black light. There's another J-Rod rookie card. Get that one sleeved up. Another J-Rod. He's all over this box, so the Mariners doing quite well with his spot. There's another Mariner, Ken Griffey Jr. 87 style card. Still bothers me that Griffey didn't go to the Pirates that year. There's a Yu Chang. Pirates lost Griffey on a technicality. They had the worst record. They should have gotten the overall pick, but instead they got the second pick, even though they had a worse record than the Mariners because they did a stupid thing where they switched back and forth between leagues. First pick. Otherwise, Pirates might be, who knows, might be one of the big teams. Maybe they're a dynasty franchise right now. I mean, Griffey didn't put the Mariners in dynasty mode. The Mariners still have never won a World Series. But it's nice to think what he could have added to those Pirates teams in the 90s. I bet the Pirates win a couple World Series. You put Griffey in that lineup with Barry Bonds, Bobby Bowe, Van Slyke. Wonder when they changed that. Yeah, the Pirates instead drafted some absolute bum. I don't think he ever made the big leagues. Mark something or other. Trevor Story. C-Pox is haven't tuned in well, but glad you're still doing well. And opening cards. Yep, definitely. We only have 2 rounds left tonight now. That round's in the books. 2 more rounds left. Next one up, it's Inception. And then Bowman Draft. Jumbo. Inception's a good one. Let's see what we can do with it. So best of luck, everybody. I'll grab the Inception boxes right now. Right, next one's out of the case. We got a case right here to work it through. These are the National Redemption. Packs are all sealed inside. It's just they take the wrappers off. Saves a little money. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do 2 boxes. Because these boxes are $500 each. And let's see. This one also is going to be coming with 2 random blaster boxes, which I'll go grab. And let's go ahead and do it. Get some of these sold off Arizona Diamondbacks, knocking them down. $25. They're live right now. Steve's calling tonight. Sounds good. Going to a game probably on Thursday afternoon, hopefully, is my goal. Checking out the Buccos and Paul Skeens. We'll get a 2026 blaster in there. Go out. Maybe that mantle will be in a blaster. Who knows? Also gives you a shot at guys like Roman Anthony, rookie card, and Jack Caglione, and so on. I'll toss another random blaster in here of, let me see what we got. Put a 2024 blaster in. Big League. That one's sold. J-Mart's going to have it. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Brewers. You're looking for the Jackson Chorio first, or his rookie patch autos and rookie autos. They're live right now. We knocked them down. About $15. Good luck. What sites do I use? I just use the main ones you guys do, like Steel City Blowout, Dave and Adams, all those ones. Yeah, I get 0 allocation from Topps. I don't get anything from Topps unless I pre-order it, just like anybody else could. Bambino's got that spot. Good luck. Next, we've got the Dodgers. We're looking for the Yamamoto rookie patch autos. He's got a whole bunch of them on there. There's all kinds of patch autos. There's hats, socks, gloves, everything. Also, Andy Pages rookie patch autos. We're knocking them down to $155. That's $45 off. And of course, Ohtani and his parallels too. You're looking for. No takers on them yet. Next, we've got the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock the Twins down to $20. They're live right now. That one's going to go to T-Bones. Thanks, T-Bones. Next, Padres looking for their rookie autos, rookie patch autos. They're $20 off, and they're live right now. Well, it's because of the prices. Imagine, like, okay, a case of Inception, $500 a box, 8 boxes, it's $4,000. All these prices would be way, way higher. The box prices are just crazy. What I've got to pay for the boxes. Tomorrow I'll be grabbing Chrome Black for $5.35 a box at Steel City Collectibles. If they even have any in. I'm sure they probably will at that price. And Psalm's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Giants, knocking them down to $25. They're live right now. Next up, St. Louis Cardinals. $20 off the Cardinals. That's a great spot for Jordan Walker autos, patch autos. Their 2024 rookies are Victor Scott, Mason Wayne, rookie patch autos, if I'm not mistaken. Next one up. Let's go with the Mariners. Knocking $20 off the Mariners. They're going down to $19. They're live right now. Double box of Inception. That one's going to go out to Lori. Thanks, Lori. Good luck. Next, we've got the Oakland A's. They're a $50 spot. Looking for Tyler Soderstrom, Zach Geloffs, etc. I'll run them for $1. They're going to go. The Great Bambino's got that one. Thanks, Greg. Next, let's do the Braves. They've got a bunch of good ones. Atlanta Braves, $20 off. They're live right now. We had just had a crazy Braves box where it was nothing but Braves from Museum Collection. All 3 hits. Braves are going to get sold. Samuel's going to take them. Thanks, Samuel. Only, what do we got? 10 teams left. Here's all the Red Sox. We'll knock $20 off of them. And they're going live next. And Fenway's going to have them. Good luck, Fenway. We've got the Angels coming up next, looking for Mike Trouts. I don't know if Otani would be in 2024 or not, but we'll go ahead and do them right now, knocking them down. $25 off the Angels spot. They're live. All right, how about we do the Dodgers? $50 off the Dodgers spot. Looking for the Yamamotos. They're live right now. Marlins coming up next. We'll do them for $1. It's going to go to Robert, 808s. Thanks, Robert. Next, we've got the Giants. I'll start them at $1. Live right now. They're going to go to Psalms. Congratulations, Psalms. Next up, you are looking at the Tampa Bay Rays Junior Caminero rookie debut patch autos, or actually his rookie patch autos and his rookie autos is what you're looking for. Knocking them down to $45. Caminero. Going out to Josh. Thanks, Josh. It's a good spot. Good luck finding Caminero. Next, we got the Texas Rangers. You're looking for Wyatt Langford. Rookie patch autos. Evan Carter as well. Going live right now for half price. Good luck. Half price on that spot. We've got Robert taking this one. Thanks, Robert. Next to Blue Jays, looking for Vlad Junior Autos. Starting them at $1. That's good to T-Train. Thank you very, very much. I guess Ohtani, can he still pitch? I don't know how that rule works. I just know that the Ohtani rules, he doesn't count against the 13 pitchers that they are limited to. Next up, National spot for $1. It's live. That's going to Mage. Thank you very much. There's only 3 spots left. Here's the Cardinals. $45 spot. Looking for Victor Scott, Mason Wynn, Jordan Edwards. It's $1. All the Cardinals cards coming up next. That's going to go to the Great Bambino. Thanks, man. Here's all the Angels. Do the Angels up next? It looks like my laptop is about to die. Let me plug this back in. Find this cord. That would not be good. All right, so we'll start the Angels spot off at $1. And they do have Mike Trout, Nolan Schanuel autographs in it. They have 2 autographs each from the autograph checklist. Then, if you're thinking about patches, there's 12 patches in here. Kyron Paris, Schanuel, Mike Trout has a team logo patch booklet in here. Mike Trout has a laundry tag booklet in here as well. So that's what you're looking for. I'll start them off at $1. They're live right now. They're going to go to Bambino. Thank you very much. Actually, did they even go? That was the last team that went to Bambino. Now let's try them. There they go, Angels for $1. I guess it didn't run. Sometimes I hit the button and then I look away and it just never even started. I gotta press it again. Now all the Angels going for $1, and there's multiple Mike Trout autos and patch autos in there. Booklets. That's going to go to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Last chance on the Dodgers. I'll do $139. That's $60 off. They have a ton of great autos in here with a bunch of different rookie autos of Andy Pages, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, rookie autos and rookie patch autos. He's got a ton. And Ohtani autos as well. If they don't sell, no biggie. I will just keep them. Last chance. They're live right now. And then we'll get into this. And then the final round of the night will be that Bowman Draft Jumbo. Should be taking us right after midnight, probably. Bambino's in. Yeah, I was gonna say because it's $1,000 worth of Inception boxes, and that's the best team. So I mean, I feel like 139 is a really really fair price to start it off at, and Bambino's gonna get it. So if we can hit even an Ohtani numbered card, you'll make your money back. I hope we do. Picker Team 2 is ready to go. I'll read off all the names. J Mart is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Samuel. Brandon B's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Fenway. Cover for David Shee. White Sox are going to Jerry. Michael 52's got the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to BGOH. Rockies going to Jerry. Bambino's got the Tigers. Houston Astros going to David Shee. The Kansas City Royals, that'll go to the great Bambino. Jeff Powell is going to have the Angels. Dodgers going to Greg. Robert has the Marlins as well. Milwaukee Brewers going to the great Bambino. Minnesota Twins to T-Bones. Travis Will is going to have the New York Mets. T-Bones is going to have the Yankees. Great Bambino's got the Oakland A's. Philly's going to David Shee. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Lori. San Diego Padres going to Psalms, along with the Giants. Then we got the Seattle Mariners going to Lori. Greg's got the Cardinals. Josh Myrick is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays, looking for Caminero. Robert 808 with the Texas Rangers. T-Train has the Toronto Blue Jays, and Maj will have the Nats. So good luck. Let's do these couple blaster boxes first. See what we can get lucky with. And then we'll see what we can do with these next Inception boxes. Should be a good time. Final round of the night, by the way, is going to be the Bowman Draft Jumbo with 3 autographs in it and multiple numbered cards. It's pinned down below. That's the last one. Also, it comes with a jersey. Pick your team round number, what is it, 6? You actually get your choice of this one. If you win it and you're in the chat, you will either get to choose a blaster box of 2025 update, or you can take a Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. It's the only round tonight that has a choice, cards or jersey. Starting things off with a blaster of Big League. Oh, Tatis is playing second base? What's that all about? Yeah, that dude can just play anywhere. He's winning platinum gloves in the outfield as like the game's best outfielder. Red Sox Tom can't watch the Cubs game because of stupid blackout rules. That sucks. You know, all of a sudden they go turn to playing Tatis like comes out of nowhere. I'm like, what? Expecting him to be in the outfield. The platinum glove right field is playing second base because Castellanos has to play right field. Yeah, that bum can't really do much except DH. He's one of the worst outfielders too in terms of fielding. Oh, here he comes, by the way. Nick Castellanos. Wonder how Tatis feels about that. I mean, probably has a better shot at being an all-star as a second baseman than an outfielder, I think. I mean, he's still really good in the outfield. But the competition's a little less amongst second basemen than outfielders. There he is. Travis picking up a spot. He's got the Red Sox. Thanks, Travis. Final round of the night coming up in just a few minutes. Ichiro. It'd be cool if there was that Jabs Family Influencer card in here. I'm not seeing it, though. CJ Abrams, and we got a Yamamoto rookie card, so we'll get that sleeved up. I hope that we can find him from Inception. It'd be great. Here's Pete Crow Armstrong once again, stepping up to the dish. I cannot believe that he's their 8th hitter now. Yeah, him, Bryce Turang, and Ketel Marte will be the in the running. But don't forget about Brandon Lau. PCA goes out. His second home run of the year. Pete Crow Armstrong with a wall scraper just over the wall. There's a spot coming off the board. Thank you very much. And he's pretty happy, too, doing all kinds of celebrations. It's 8-3 Cubs. See what we can do with this blaster. Jackson Merrill couldn't bring that one back. There we go. Got actually, that's nothing crazy. I'm not used to opening blasters. I was like, that's something. It's just a spring training parallel. You get like 3 of those per box, I think. This is, man, maybe I feel like I haven't even opened double-digit blasters of 2026 tops. But I saw one sitting over there on the shelf, so I was like, let's just toss this one in. There's one of those added-on blaster boxes. Never know. Maybe we'll get something crazy. We are going to have a case hit. How about this? We're going to have a team border case hit coming up for the Cardinals. Jimmy Crooks. Case hit right there. And it's a rookie. Very nice. Well, it's better than nothing. We get a new pack of penny sleeves and sleeve that up. Then we have our main 2 boxes. It's going to be the Inception boxes. Then we're right into Bowman Draft. Top load this bad boy up. All right, 2 boxes of Inception. Again, these were $500 a piece online to buy a box of these because of the 2024 rookie class. As Steve would say, this is the meat and potatoes of this round. Yeah, those other boxes were just to get those team bags fattened up a little bit. We got an Ellie De La Cruz rookie to start. Colt Keith, the rookie. Got Tyler Black. There's Travis grabbing the Astros in Bowman Draft. Thanks, Travis. Got Yoshida. We got David Fry and Freddie. Now, here we go. It's the autograph. It is going to be, it's an Oriole. Is that going to be Jackson Holiday? That would be the best Oriole you could find in 2024, although they do have other good rookies in 2024, such as Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg, Jackson Holiday. Let's see. That is going to be Jackson Holiday, rookie auto to $299. This has been a great case of Inception so far. Congratulations, Brandon B, taking that one down. Very nice find right there. That's what you want from your Inception box. A top-notch player. I haven't looked at his stats yet this year. How's he even doing? Jackson Holiday. Let's give him a quick little look. I think he's still hurt. He hit 242 last year with 22 home. Well, no, 17 home runs last year. 22 in his career. He broke his hamate bone in spring training. Corbin Carroll did as well, but Carroll's already back. So it's just taking him a little bit longer. Sometimes when you break your hamate bone, it can really sap your power for a while. Still hurt. So, I don't know. Maybe there's complications there. Slow healer, Jackson Holiday. All right, here's the other box. And then Bowman Draft will be up next. Got Kyle Harrison starting it. Brian Ramos is in there. Everson Pereira and Andrew Abbott. Backside, Tyler Black, rookie with a Mason Wynn rookie. And here we go. Moment of truth. I can't even tell. Oh, it's going to be a Red Sox. You guys probably know him now. Going to Fenway. Looks to me like Cedon Rafaela. Another decent rookie from the 2024 rookie class, number 125. Brad says he tweaked it last week in a rehab game, so that sent him back even a little more. Yeah, you gotta. It's crazy. It's a little worthless bone that you don't use for anything in your hand, and it breaks, and then messes you up in baseball. I wonder where it even is. Isn't it called like the hook and hamate bone or something? I don't even know where it is in my hand. If you had to tell me to point it out. Or if I had to point it out for somebody, I have no idea where it was at. Somewhere in there. All right, that round is in the books. Going on to our final round of the night, it's going to be the Bowman Draft Jumbo with a random blaster box. Let's get you something good. Well, we go with Heritage. Does it say random blaster? Yeah, random blaster. I'll give you Heritage 2026 with those sparkles in there. Let's grab the Bowman Draft Jumbo now. 3 autos. Good luck. Final round of the night. Also, the Whatnot Card Show starts this weekend. We'll be doing 3 shows for it, May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Don't miss it. Here's all the Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at $19, under $20 for the D-backs. They're live. I'll finish sorting off. I only sorted 1 round tonight. I'll be staying up. This will be one of those nights where I'll be staying up late, getting everything sorted out. I didn't get any help tonight, unfortunately. My wife, I sent her out to pick up my daughter because my daughter attracted me. I gave her my wallet and said, get yourself a 7 Brew energy drink. She came back and said they were closed. It was too late. It's going to go to J-Mart. Good luck, J-Mart. Next up, we've got the Atlanta Braves looking for Tyler Southacene. They're going down $15. They're live right now. Pappy says, just caught up on your last few YouTube videos. Thanks very much. Thanks for checking them out. Tomorrow, I'm hoping we got Chrome Black for you. I'm going to try to pick some up. No guarantees, but I'll stop off at a store or two and hopefully they have it in. If not, I'll just order some off of blowout cards for $500 a piece and wait a few days and we'll have it probably Friday. Blowout's pretty quick. Next, Baltimore Orioles. You're looking for Ike Irish. We'll knock them down $20. They're live right now. Next up, Chicago Cubs looking for Ethan Conrad. He's their #1 guy. Under 30 they go. And Ethan Conrad, the search for him will start for Jake. Thanks, Jake. Next, you've got the White Sox. They've got a big name named Billy Carlson, $30 off. They're one of the best 3 or 4 teams in this whole box. $30 off the Billy Carlson spot. And the great Bambino is going to have it. Good luck. Next one down the list, we got Cincinnati Reds, $20 off. Looking for Steele Hall. His stuff goes for good money. Their first round pick. And Cross is going to have that spot. Thanks, Cross. Next, we got the Rockies. We'll knock them down to $12. They're half price. They'll be a big team again when it comes to 2026 Bowman. They have the #1 name in 2026 Bowman, at least right now. Ethan Holiday. Topps left Ethan Holiday off the checklist intentionally so that they could save him for Bowman 2026. Greg is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Cleveland Guardians down to $15. They're live. And they're going to have a home going to the Great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Who's up next? Detroit Tigers. Tigers, half price. They're live right now. And Greg's got that spot. Thanks, Greg. Good luck. Next up, Dodgers. $20 off the Dodger spot. And they're live now. Looks like Jeff Powell's got that one. Thanks, Jeff. Marlins up next. They are $1. Marlins are going to go to Meek Chew. Thank you, Meek Chew. Next up, Minnesota Twins. Knock them down to $15. They're live right now. Next one up. Thanks, Kev. Kev's got the Twins. How about the Athletics? They've got a really good one named Jamie Arnold. Travis just picked up the Mariners. Looking for Cade Anderson. Good luck. But here we have Jamie Arnold. We'll be looking for him. And we'll knock them down $15. They're live right now. He's one of the top prospects. Next up, how about slamming the San Diego Padres for $1? We'll start them off at $1. Jeff has the Jamie Arnold Purple Mojo. That's probably worth a ton. It's a nice one to have, that's for sure. Kev's taking the next one. Thanks, Kev. Next up, San Francisco Giants. Look for Gavin Killen. Taking them down to under 30. Kev's going to have that one. Thanks, Kev. Let's see what else we got here. Tampa Bay Rays. Starting them off at $1. Rays are going to Jake. Good luck, Jake. Texas Rangers coming up next. Looking for Gavin Fiend. He's their big name. We'll knock $20 off the Rangers. It's going to let me run them. And, yeah, they're live right now. Next up, Blue Jays. They've got a big name in this. His name is Joe Parker. His cards go for a ton. And we will knock them down to, we'll knock $30 off the Blue Jays spot. Looking for their first round draft pick, Joe Parker. And they're going live right now. Jake says the A's and Royals game is pretty tight in the 8th. The A's have been a pretty surprising team this year. The game I got on is not even close. Cubs and Padres. Next up, it's a big one. It's the national spot. Eli Willits. He's the cover boy of the box. We'll knock it down to under $100, and now they're live. The most valuable team for the #1 overall pick. We got Greg taking that spot. Thanks, Greg. Good luck finding Willits. Next up, Atlanta Braves. They are a $50 spot. We'll knock them down. Last chance on all of these teams. If they don't sell, I'll just keep them. Because they all have good prospects. They all have first rounders. Like, you got South of Scene, you got Irish. Like Irish, you've got Jamie Arnold. You got Gavin Fiend. Last chance on all these. I'll start them at 45 seconds because it's the last time we get a shot at these. And I'll still knock some money off each of them. Start the Braves down at 35, and they're live right now. So one way or another, we'll be live here breaking this very shortly. They'll either sell to you or they'll sell to me, I guess. This one's going to get sold to one of you. Pop Loader's in the lead on them right now. It's a pretty cool username, by the way. Pop Loader, like Top Loader. I like it. There's a band called Top Loader back in like the 2000s. Just remember they had I don't know if they're one hit wonder or not. They did a cover of Dancing in the Moonlight, and I think their covers are really good. Travis is gonna have that one. Thanks, Travis. 3 teams left. Baltimore Orioles will knock $20 off, or else I'll just keep them. There they go. So a nice Orioles hit last round with Jackson Holiday, rookie auto from Inception. Ike Irish, we've pulled before. We pulled his gold auto to 50 for EO, and it's worth $500. No, it was $850. You have a top loader MacBook. I do. Yep, my MacBook has been tattooed with the top loader. I don't know how it happened. It looks like there's a top loader attached to my MacBook, but there isn't. Every time I look at that, I'm like, how did this even happen? Because I don't think my computer gets hot or anything like that. And if it got hot, I would think the top loader would melt into it, but it's not melted into it. There's no residue on it or anything. It's just like it's like somebody photocopied a picture of a top loader onto my laptop. No takers on them, so I'm going to be keeping them unless somebody else comes along and grabs them off the board. Next, we got the Oakland A's. I'll knock them down to 40, or I'll just happily keep them for Jamie Arnold. Bambino's in the lead on them. Jamie Arnold's a really good prospect. That one's going to the Great Bambino. Last out, we've got the Texas Rangers. We're knocking them down to $39, $20 off, and they're live right now. Last round of the night. Probably left in the sunlight and it imprinted into the cover. I have no idea how that happened still. If you don't know what we're talking about, I'll show you in a second. Here's my laptop. Just looks like a normal laptop, right? Normal laptop. Except when you go like this. Say, Jabs, get that top loader off your laptop, dude. But I can't. There's nothing there. I don't know how that happened. It looks like there's a top loader on my laptop, but there isn't. Drives me crazy. Cross is going to have that spot. Cross with the Texas Rangers. Congratulations. I'll read off all these names now. Pick your team round number 6, the final round of the night. Then we'll do all the jerseys here in a minute. Arizona Diamondbacks went to J Mart. Atlanta Braves. Got them going to Travis. Baltimore Orioles. Going to Travis. Jake Wills got the Chicago Cubs. How could it imprint so perfectly without melting a little? I have no idea. The Chicago Cubs go to Jake Will. Bambino going to the Chicago White Sox. Cross is going to have the Reds. I probably couldn't do that again if I tried. Bambino with the Cleveland Guardians and the Rockies and the Tigers. Travis is going to have Houston Astros. Bambino's got the Royals. Jeff Powell's going to have the Angels and the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go out to Meek Chu. Cross is going to have the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Kev. Brian Core is going to have the Mets spot. Yankees will go to T-Bones. Oakland A's to the Great Bambino. BGOH with the Phillies. And then we got Michael with the Buccos. San Diego's going to Kev, along with the San Francisco Giants. Mariners going to Travis. Travis also has the Cardinals. Tempe Rays will go to Jake Will. Texas going to Cross. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Kev. And the Great Bambino has the Washington Nationals. I think we're all ready. I don't know why I put a name on the Baltimore Orioles, though. That was a mistake. Travis does not have the Baltimore Orioles. He has the Red Sox. So I got screwed up there. Jake has the Cubs. I fixed that now. So the Orioles were still open for business. If anybody wants them, otherwise I'll just hang on to them. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, everybody. Last round of the night. All right. Yeah, there's only one more team left. It's the Orioles. There you go. I'll even drop their price to 45, which was the price I started them at. Otherwise, like I said, I'll just hang on to them. No biggie. All right, here we go. Jeff Powell says, why not? I'll try for a Nike Irish. Thanks, Jeff. Now we're completely sold out. We'll be back tomorrow. I just opened those rounds up tomorrow, so if you want to grab any spots. I don't know if I'll have the Underwraps bats or the Underwraps jerseys tomorrow. I should have Chrome Black. The one thing about the Underwrap stuff is my wife likes to go to the gym every day, so what happens is a lot of times the delivery will come and she won't be here. She'll be off at the gym. So we'll see. Hopefully, if the Underwraps bats are coming tomorrow, they come a little bit later in the day. Here's our blaster box to get us going here. Get those pink sparkles. Hoping for a big name like a Roman Anthony or Jack Caglione. Somebody like that would be good. Paul Skeens. Even he would be nice, even though he's not a rookie. Jackson Holiday, that's not too bad. Pulled his rookie auto last round. There's the Miz. Sal Stewart's been great. There was his card. Here's the main box now. Bowman Draft Jumbo. Let's see what we can do here. We'll be back again, by the way. I've forgotten or didn't hear the announcement. We're doing $1,000 worth in giveaways. So each night will be about $300 to $500 worth of stuff. It'll be like a big hobby box or something like that each night. So I haven't decided if I'll do it for buyer appreciation or not. Probably will. I don't know. I asked them what they wanted me to do. They said it's up to you. Alrighty, here we go. Bowman Draft. Three autos in each box. Nothing going on in pack number one. We still have the jerseys coming up too. There's Jamie Arnold. Liam Doyle, he's the 5th overall pick. Hammond, he's a first rounder. There's Billy Carlson. And how about a first round draft pick as our first auto? Tate Southesine. How about that, Travis? Good job picking up the Braves. They were a pretty cheap spot, I think. Got him for a little bit of a discount. It's going to pay off. He's a first round draft pick. Very nice. Get him top loaded up right now. Tate Southesine. He was the, let's say, 22nd overall pick in the first round. Someone's showing an Andre Dawson autographed card from Archives on TV right now. Out of nowhere. During this Cubs game. It's Andrew Salas. Connor Griffin paper. There's like Irish. We're looking for his auto. Dax Kobe's another good one. JoJo Parker right there. Travis Bazzana, numbered to 499. Bazzana just had his Major League debut. I didn't get a chance to see his line yet. See what he did. Jake says, OMG, the Dodgers are rallying. I haven't even been paying attention to that game. I started watching it, and there was just too many windows on my screen, and every time I click on back on whatnot, it would be in the way. 2-1. That's a pretty good game. No offense, but let's go Marlins. Come on, hang on. Ohtani pitched well again. 6 innings, 2 runs, 1 earned. 9 Ks, 0.60 ERA. That's crazy. There's a Willits for the Nats. Here we go. We got green. Gustavo Melendez. Numbered to 99 on the chrome. Thought maybe an auto there for a second. 1 stack down. 2 stacks left. And then we'll do those jerseys and give those away. Give those away over on YouTube. How about another first rounder? Steele Hall for Cincinnati. Cross is going to get this one. Congratulations. So we get Tate Southacene, first round draft pick by the Braves. Now we get Steele Hall, first round draft pick by the Reds. And Steele Hall, he's a top 10 pick. He's 9th overall in the entire country. So that's a solid pull right there for Cross. This has been a great box of Bowman drafts. 2 first round draft picks. And I would wager that the 3rd auto in this box will be numbered in some sort of parallel. We'll see. It'll be coming up. There's like Irish Chrome, Dax Gilby, a lot of good first rounders. There's a Connor Griffin on the refractor. Here comes our next pack. Getting a little choppy. Steve, our quality control guy, went to bed, so I don't know. He's usually the one that says, hey, just restart the stream real quick. And look what we've got next. For the Giants, we've got a Gavin Killen final draft. These are tough to find. This is, I think, the only second one we found. Right behind it, we got some color as well with Jordan Yost. So, final draft on the Gavin Killen. That's a great hit. Giants were one of the last teams left, and they also went for a great price. This has been a fantastic box of Bowman draft. Let's see what else we got. There's the Jordan Yost, like I said, numbered to 250. And it's his first. McGonigal prospect card in there. Everyone knows his name now. White Sox Tom says it's a little choppy. Should I restart it? Marcus Phillips on the X-Fractor. Ethan Conrad is in there as well. Bremner is a first rounder. Seth Hernandez, that's a great hit. He's a refractor. Okay, we'll be right back with these last 5 packs. All right, back with the last 5. Hopefully that clears up a little bit. There's only 1 autograph left. We've already got 2, and they're both first-round draft picks. Not going to be there. 4 packs left now. Liam Doyle. Kilby, there's Eli Willis and JoJo back to back. And now we have a reptilian of Luke LaCourse. It's numbered to 125. Jamie Arnold, Billy Carlson Chrome. Gavin Turley on the blue. 3 packs. Connor Griffin once again. J.J. Weatherholt prospect card. J.J. Weatherholt refractor prospect card. He's been very good this year. We're at the top of the 9th inning now. Ohtani might get a loss. Those are always the toughest losses, when you only get 1 earned run and get a freaking loss for it. Not that the wins and losses even matter for pitching stats. I would say if the season ended right now, Ohtani should get the Cy Young Award. And that's his goal. He wants it. They're taking it real seriously, too. Like, they're not even letting him bat anymore when he pitches, because they want him to absolutely be at his best, not be at all tired. One pack left. This should be a hot pack. This should have the autograph. Murph Gray, he's having a great season in A-ball right now for the Pirates. Hitting the ball really, really well. Oh, my goodness. What a box. Dax Kilby. All 3 autos in this box were first-round draft picks. Dax Kilby, the Yankees first-rounder, and it's numbered just like I told you it'd be. Numbered to 499. That Yankee spot pays off for T-Bones. Congratulations. That was a fantastic box of Bowman Draft. 3 first-round draft pick autographs. And that's all we have for you tonight. That was the last box. We're going to give away those buyer appreciation prizes right now over on YouTube. If you want to go and find us over there, that's where we'll be. I will, let me see if I can find, I think I may have accidentally closed the YouTube feed out. Let me bring it back. I'll put a link in the description or in the chat if you want to come on over and watch and see if you take a jersey home or not. And then for the folks that are left behind, we'll just do a rate of somebody. There it is. JTC says, I knew that voice sounded familiar, but I didn't know that you did Whatnot as well. Yep, this is where we do all of our breaks now. This is like our primary spot to do breaks. We're here every Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Basically every other day. Hope you'll come on back and check us out. You caught us right at the very end. We're going to be heading off right now. Send everybody off on a raid. It's late anyway. I got to get up super early tomorrow and go to work. Looks like the Cubs just won their game. So everything's wrapping up all at once here. Dodgers and Marlins about ready to be done too. Here's somebody known as Yo, that's Jeremy, and he's got 1 viewer in his show. You know what? Here's someone named Girl Dad Break. Let's do them instead. Girl Dad Break. Maybe a daughter and father working together to sell baseball cards. Let's check them out. So thanks for watching. I'll send you over there if it'll let me. It's not letting me do anything. Oh, it's because I still have I have to mark Bowman Draft is closed, I think. Don't think you can end the stream until all of your breaks are closed off. Now let's try this again. Raid. There we go. Thanks for watching, and maybe I'll see some of you over on YouTube. Good night, everybody. Welcome in. 13. All right. Let's rip this, guys. You guys stay around. We'll rip this box right now. All right, so let's go ahead and do these jerseys. I have a little list here with one Chris's name written on it. we've got 7 jerseys to do tonight, I think. Close this girl dad break thing out. Yeah, so there's 7 jerseys. Here's what we got. We have round number 1. It's going to be Freddie Freeman. Then we've got Yamamoto. After that, we've got Ohtani. World Baseball Classic jersey. Then we've got Skeens. Then Jackie Robinson. Number 6 is your choice of Ripken or a 2025 update blaster. If we don't hear from you, I guess I'll just give you the Ripken. And then we've got Ripken, number 7. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see who's going to get this stuff. We call up the randomizer. I'll put 30 teams in the randomizer. And then we'll show you the list, and then we'll just keep shuffling them. And whoever comes out on top will get it. We'll get each jersey for each round. I've got a master list that I'll be looking at of every single person that bought in tonight. All right, well, here you go. This only takes like a minute, too, because when we do it at the end, I've got all the documents and everything all in line. So, all right, there's our jerseys. Here are our teams. And here we go. Round number 1 for Freddie Freeman. Goes to the owner of the Brewers. That's going to be Paul M. So Paul M gets the Freddie Freeman. Round number 2. It's the Yamamoto jersey. Goes to the cheapest team in that break. It's the Miami Marlins, which will be Robert 808. Next up, World Baseball Classic Shohei Ohtani jersey in round number 3. Goes to the Chicago White Sox, another super cheap team, and the White Sox are owned by Brax. Congrats, Brax. Number 4, Paul Skeens jersey. Goes to the Boston Red Sox in round number 4. That would be Brody. Next, number 5, Jackie Robinson jersey. Going to the Milwaukee Brewers in round number 5. That is going to be Dunmat. Next one, your choice of a blaster of update or a Ripken Jr. jersey. It's going to go to the Cubbies. Round number 6, that's for Jake Will. So, Jake, let me know what you want me to go with here if you're in the chat. Otherwise, I'll just send you a Ripken because I'll just assume you went to bed because it's pretty late. Man, it's 12:40. Last one, another Ripken. In round number 7, going to the Padres spot. San Diego Padres, that's for Johnny. We had San Diego in round number 7, in case there's 2 Johnnies. And I don't see anything from Jake in the chat. He probably went to bed, so Ripken for him. I'm going to go to bed now, too. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Make sure you check out our breaks tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday, tomorrow night. I opened up some rounds already, like the Underwraps baseball round, the 20 jumbo pack round. But if I get my bats tomorrow, Jake says I'll take the cards instead of the Ripken. You got it. 25 update. Fixed. So, yeah, if I get the bats and Chrome Black in, I'll open up some rounds tomorrow afternoon. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great rest of the evening, and I will see all of you back here on Whatnot /YouTube tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.